audio might be a little different. Because I turned it down, I changed my audio setup a little bit. So if it is strange, let me know. If there's like an echo, if it doesn't seem to be a problem, then I guess I won't change anything. I can go back to the old setup, but it may also be a little bit softer, so I might turn it up a little bit once we get in game. Excuse me, just a bowl of food. I'm not sure what is... Oh, this is the wrong file. Forgot to log into my other account. Very professional of me. Forgive me while I navigate to my other account. But yeah, let me know if there's an echo with the game audio. Hopefully there isn't. I can also just mute my desktop audio, because basically what I'm doing is running the headphone output jack from the TV, which is receiving audio through the line in on my PC, which works if you are not streaming perfectly fine, because then you can just listen to the audio and other stuff on your computer at the same time. If you are streaming, it could cause problems, because it is capturing both the HD PVR audio and potentially the line-in audio from the desktop, but I'm not seeing that. Oh, right, because it's not actually capturing. That's considered a mic, so it's not capturing that. Never mind, there shouldn't be a problem. If it were running directly to my desktop, it would be a problem, but it's not, so. Forgot that it was considered a mic for a second there. So since the mic that you are hearing me on is the default mic, you will not hear the game audio, so it should be fine. But do let me know if it's too soft when we get in. I did turn it down a little bit in game through the options menu. Yeah, it looks pretty soft.
Slow it down, will you?
Yeah, it looks pretty soft. I'm gonna turn it up slightly. Hopefully that is better. You'll just have to let me know. Alright. So, off camera I did a little bit of stuff, but nothing that was like story related. I did, what did I do? I ranked up Survivalist, Master Hunter, and... yeah, Survivalist and Master Hunter off stream. I completed the requirements for one of the stranger missions, Flowers for a Lady, which was also part of, like, you can also pick up Survivalist while you're doing that one. I want to do some more mission stuff, but I was also thinking of trying to do the Sharpshooter one, which is definitely something you want to do during the day. So before then, it might be good to knock out a mission. No bounties are available right now because it's nighttime. I think if you whistle, the dog will come. Yep. The dog will follow you for a little bit. The dog If the dog's following you too, I think that the dog will go towards game. Hey, we'll do a duel with this guy. But before we do that, let me really quickly just check something. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's duel.
I can't refuse a man his dying wish.
Come on then. Best get this over with and kill you good.
So yeah, by now duels should be pretty familiar. Something I haven't really mentioned is that you can wait longer for someone to draw their gun, or you can draw on them first. And the 2 meters, the one on the left is Marston's meter, and you want to fill that one up to the top before the one on the left gets filled. So you'll see those meters in a second here. Yeah, so if the other guy gets his meter up before you, then you're dead. And so you want to...
What? Watch it!
Yeah, you don't have to kill people in duels. You can also try to shoot off their hats, which I think gets you more fame. Alright, what are we gonna do? Well, kind of want to go... I probably want to finish off Seth first, because he's like my least favorite character. But we can... Let's see. We got American Appetite's Stranger Mission. Let No Man Put Us Under, which is the woman whose husband hasn't met her yet. Funny Man. These are just some of the Stranger Missions available. Flowers for a Lady, which we can go complete. And then we have Seth, Marshall, Nigel West Dickens, and I don't think... Oh yeah, and Irish. Irish over at Thieves Landing. I'm going to save Irish, because Irish is a pretty involved mission. I think I will... Let's go knock out Nigel West Dickens.
Let's go.
So there is another reason that I wanted to do some of the... we could also do some treasure hunting. There is a particular reason that I wanted to do some of the journal things before moving too far into the story, because you do very briefly get kind of, but not really, like... I mean, the game sort of implies that you're locked out of coming back to quote-unquote New Austin for a bit when you head south to Mexico, but I think you can come back with no repercussions and do stuff. But it is, you know, probably easier just to do it before you have to get... You're forced down there anyway. Maybe we'll also go do like a hideout or something. Actually, that might be better to do first. I don't know where any of the hideouts are, though. I guess I need to go buy those maps. Pike's Basin is one of them. So the game hasn't introduced hideouts yet. I don't know if they ever do. Like, formally? Oh wait, no, actually the Marshall mission is probably the one that introduces hideouts, so maybe we should do that one first. Because then I can just do a couple of those, because the... well, we're already almost here. Let's just do Nigel West Dickens. We don't need to double back. But I think I mentioned it last night. the hideouts, completing the hideouts is a good way to get weapons, because you often get a new weapon for completing the hideout. So you can get things like the Schofield revolver, the volcanic pistol, the Springfield rifle, I think. No, you get that for a story mission. You can get a couple different, mostly handguns, for free for completing hideouts, rather than buying them, which can save a lot of money. And you get some through the story rather than needing to buy them. But you can always buy them earlier if you want them, which, you know, is more useful for like a second playthrough where you don't really care to do all the side activities if you're just focused on the story, because it's pretty easy to make money if you know what you're doing, and it doesn't take that much time. My way, of course, is to play Five Finger Fillet a bunch, because you can do it in like once you knock out the first two basic opponents and get to the third opponent, you can just keep replaying the third opponent at $100 a bet every time, so you can make money pretty quickly just doing that, because you can beat that guy in a matter of seconds, like probably like 20 seconds. Oh, between 5 a.m. and 10 p.m. Is there like a house here I can buy? Because then we can just rest for that. I have a little bit of money too. That'll put it at 8 a.m. Get my horse over here. Here's an oil operation. I don't know if there's a hitching post here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, hey. There's somebody playing the harmonica. Oh no, I scared him off. Rent, $5. Alright, let's do that. That's pretty steep rent for such a bare accommodations, but guess we all gotta make money. Alright, we should be able to do Nigel S. Dickens' mission now. Seems like they should clear out more of this camp. Seems a little overgrown. That's probably fine. They know what they're doing. Who am I to criticize? Can a swindler change his spots? Good question, game.
Mr. Marston, sir. John Marston. Mr. Marston, don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you. Okay, so I made a few innocent mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world, then certainly Bill Williamson.
But first, you need me to do you a favor?
Might be a little louder. I moved the mic a little bit closer.
You have been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary.
How does the game audio sound? Is it too high or too soft? I turned it up a little bit because I turned it down in
I'll show you
game.
what your guts look like.
Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I'm thinking about how much of my time you're wasting.
Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational men. A selfless act for you. But, sir, before I act selflessly, allow me to act selfishly and sell some of my wares.
Fair enough.
Oh, good, sir. Come, and let's go visit some of our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get.
Alright. Time for another show. with Nigel Dickens. A character I do like.
Ladies and gentlemen,
just because he's so...
gather round.
I wonder what that guy's reading.
Are you ready to change your lives forever? I have something truly extraordinary to show you today.
Friends, hardworking souls of Plainview, do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well,
there goes my horse.
Represent the only company that makes the genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia, toothache, earache, backache, swelling.
This man is a fucking charlatan. He just got done swindling us down at Cho Springs with this song and dance.
I say we tar and feather him right now.
I say we shoot the
I
bastard.
think it's time you take a business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all.
Somebody keep their feet back. St. Homobonus has not been looking down on me favorably. Who? Homobonus, the patron saint of businessmen. Say very informed of my three-part policy.
You can only shit on people for so long before they decide it's their turn to pull down the pan.
A crude metaphor in every sense of the word, my dear boy. You leave the business to me. Do I try to tell you how to rob banks?
Robbing banks felt more honest than this.
What gun am I using? Oh, the shotgun. No wonder. Oh, crap. Didn't want to kill that horse. No reason for that.
Well, Sean, respect science!
It's just me and you, partner.
Good shot! Sure is lucky you came along when you did.
Lucky for who? Well, it looks like a global expansion for wisdom. Might have come a cropper.
Nonsense!
Who do you think you are?
I think Louis Pasteur can deal with this shit.
The guy got trampled by his horse.
I don't know. I'd say they're pretty astute.
Look, they've got the road blocked up ahead. Hold on! There's the dynamite in the back, Tom.
Why would you shoot dynamite in the back?
The
That's
road
just
looks
cowardly.
clear. Let's push on to Cueva Seca.
For a man of the people, you sure ain't very popular.
I am up against the weight of plebeian ignorance, my boy. Keep your eye out, John.
Maybe you need to think about a change of career.
I will never give up on science, John. Good God, there's more of them!
I'm not sure how I missed that headshot, but I did, unfortunately.
Come on, nobody needs to die over this.
I mean, they're certainly trying to kill us.
Can't we talk about this?
I wonder why my Deadeye wasn't activating. I was trying to activate it, but it wasn't for some reason.
Why do you want to die?
You got him! How can
shot
such
that horse.
bitterness.
Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dose of salt.
One less moron to worry about.
I like how Nigel Dickens isn't really consistent in his treatment of everyone. It's like no one needs to die over this. And the minute you kill somebody, he's like one less moron to worry about.
My God, there's an army of them.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's happened? Mr. Nigel Dickens, please. Oh no. How are we gonna get out of this? There isn't a solution, I don't think. I'm not driving. I guess I can drive this cart out of the way? Maybe? Not sure. Hopefully it won't fail me. Oh, I can't even get in.
Come on, you're going to get us both killed.
I cannot. I cannot drive that wagon. Alright.
This is a bad idea, John. Get back on the wagon.
He's right, it is a bad idea. Alright. Did that free up the cart? No, we're still stuck. Well... Shit. We may just have to kill him.
Don't point that at me.
This is quite funny, though. The horses are really freaking out. Oh, we might just make it past. We're about to... Okay, we did it. We slipped past. Well, that certainly was something. It's getting a lot of birds in the air right now. It'd be nice if we were on the
We
train.
made it, John. There's Quavosec up ahead.
I do think we are out of the shootout now. Oh, it's raining.
Well, that was a little hairy. Thank you, my dear boy. You saved the day again.
Always impresses me with the speed with which a group of men can turn from passive sheep into murderous wolves.
I'm impressed with how you nearly got us killed back there.
Yes, perhaps we should shelve the tonics business for a period.
Let's say we try our hand at racing again. If there's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens.
Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. Forgive me if matters take some time to prepare.
So one thing I do like about this game is that your horse will come when you call it, no matter where you are.
Nice to see you like it, man.
However, I hear in Red Dead Redemption 2 that is not the case. Let's see. We're gonna go do. Well, we're gonna do this because I want to get the races out of the way if possible.
Mr. West Dickens!
Then I'll show off a feature.
Ah, Mr.
I went out of my
Marston.
way to purchase the improved campsite off stream,
How wonderful to see you, sir.
so
How wonderful.
can show that off.
Are we ready then?
Yes, sir. Nearly, sir. Very nearly, sir. I just need some cash to get some extra hardware fitted to my old Trojan horse here.
What?
Never mind, sir. I can only presume that you have not enjoyed the benefits of a classical education, so I will not take umbrage if some of my illusions sail over your head, sir.
I won't pretend to understand you, but I will endeavor to make you understand me. Either we do this right now, or I put a bullet in you and get on with my day.
Please, I knew you were a violent man, Mr. Marston, but I did not think you were a stupid one. We need money to outfit my carriage, to turn a simple tradesman's vehicle into something more subterfuge. And I'm about to tell you how we are going to gain said cash. Now I know that you ride very well. So come, sir, to Rathskeller Fork.
Let's go, my dear boy. I'll show you the way.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just had my phone out for a second, checking something.
How are you, John?
Okay, all things considered, hopefully we can get through today without running into another army of your satisfied customers.
Onwards and upwards! I refuse to let the blind stupidity of the proletariat derail my calling in life.
Nothing blind about it. I'd say they saw right through you.
Before knowledge comes doubt, my dear boy.
Everybody knows you're as crooked as a dog's leg, West Dickens.
I resent that invitation, John.
I wasn't implying. I was telling. If you're such a successful businessman, what are you doing living in a cave?
Delightful and Dickensian, isn't it?
If you say so.
Are you familiar with the concept of philanthropy, John?
I'm surprised you are.
Oh, I don't do any of this for myself, John. I hope you realize that.
You're crazy, old man.
It's been quite a ride, John, hasn't it?
We haven't gone that far.
No, I mean us. Ridgewood Farm, Gap Tooth Reef, Plainview. We make quite a team, you and me. Brains and brawn. We should consider a more permanent partnership.
This partnership ends as soon as I have Bill Williamson. I appreciate your help, but I've just about had it with all your schemes. You need to realize what's at stake here.
I know, John, I know. Just win this race and we'll be ready. I give you my word.
I really do like Nigel West Dickens for his unrelenting pomposity. That's
There's Rathskeller Fork up ahead.
he's a colorful character. I mean, he's appropriate for the time period, but also he brings some like, kind of silly theatrics and melodrama in a different way than more of the like other cartoonish Western stereotypes. I should probably stamp my horse.
Yeah.
Perfect weather for a race.
Gentlemen, this will be a fair race. No shooting, stabbing, cliff pushing, rock throwing, cactus grinding, neck lassoing, setting fires, or other acts that causes a rider to unfairly lose his weight or bleed heavily or black out. Get yourselves ready. Set. Go!
My horse just decided to not move for some reason. This game is reminding us about some horse mechanics. Trails make you run faster. Don't push your horse too hard. Your horse can buck you off if you're pushing it too hard. That's pretty much it. The other thing you can do is you can instantly refill your horse's stamina with apples, I think, or that may just be its health, something like that. So the race with Bonnie is a bit of an anomaly. Like, I mean, aside from, I was playing very badly, but I meant more that Bonnie. It's just to show that Bonnie is like good, like really good at riding horses and has a decent horse, because the warhorse can outclass most other horses pretty handily, and that really comes to bear in like these races where it's pretty clear that you can just crush most people that are riding against you because it has way more stamina, it's faster. Especially if you like really go out of your way to use a bunch of stamina. I think it's also more fun if it feels more like a close race. When it's two people, it makes more sense to have it be closer than when you have a large group like this. Check on our competition real quick. We're still back there. So we're going through some parts of the map we haven't been to before. We started at Rathskeller Fort, passing by the bridge to Tumbleweed, which that is the only way in and out, I think. We haven't visited have not visited Tumbleweed yet. We'll be going there pretty soon, I think. I think that's where the Marshall mission is going to take us. Don't remember exactly. I also know the first part of the game better than the middle and end parts of it, just because I've started the game a couple times. I finished and 100% of the game originally, but I haven't played all the way through in a while, and it does take a bit of time to get to some of the later stuff, unless you're just charging through the story, and even then. So one thing that's new for the Game of the Year edition that I haven't tried out is hardcore mode, which I was reading about earlier. Sort of, I guess, throwing a bone to people who were like, I wanted to survive out in the
He
wilderness.
saw, he conquered. What a fantastic spectacle, John. Let's take a moment to bask in the glory of our victory.
Have we got enough money now?
All right. Yes, once Seth and Irish have furnished their side of the bargain, I think we should be ready. Quite a team we've assembled, don't you think?
Bunko, grave robber, and a drunk. How could things possibly go wrong?
So there goes Mr. Nigel West Dickens, and I think that's the last mission for him. And I think you can do races for him, or do races like here. I don't remember. I don't actually know. Here's a fun stranger mission we can do eventually. I'm gonna die alone.
Hey, partner, I need your help.
You and every other fool around here.
No, they took her. They took my love. They stole Jim's heart and they took her away.
What are you talking about, friend?
They took my love. They took Jim's love by them gangsters. They hide out of Tumbleweed. Can you help me, partner? Partner, can you help me?
I doubt it. But if I head up that way, I'll see what I can do.
Help a fella out, partner. I have a soul.
So there's someone who needs something done at Tumbleweed, but we're gonna put that on the back burner for right now. Let's see. There's a place here we can rent. We don't really need to, but let's just see how much it is. I think you can actually buy this room. Purchase, yeah, $100. So I think in general, the first time you're playing through, it's probably worth it to, oops, sorry dog, get some of these places to stay, but in general, it's not super necessary, especially if you're just following the storyline. It is nice to have a place to like refill ammo and stuff, but there's a tumbleweed. But it isn't strictly necessary. So I'm gonna show off something you can purchase. You need to find flat ground, far enough away from water, far enough away from the road, and then you should be able to throw up your campsite, which staying at the campsite passes the time a little bit when you leave. And then, as the game says, you can fast travel to any inhabited location that you have discovered. Otherwise, place a waypoint anywhere on the map and travel to the nearest road. So you can save, you can change outfits, you can travel to a destination. You need the upgraded campsite, I believe, to do this. So let's head to Armadillo. So you can fast travel for free. You have to have discovered the place. That's true of the stagecoaches too. So you basically just go off any road, save anywhere, for the most part, and fast travel to any place you've been. It's kind of a silly conceit, but you know, it's better than nothing. Gonna make a quick save to pass the time. Try to get the weather improved. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That poor man. Is he okay? He's fine. He's not even mad. I just want to hitch my horse. Oh. I'll save this guy's horse.
That varmint just stole my horse.
Black varmint.
You've got to help me. Let's go.
I've already done one of these, but we'll do another one. That's what you say, man, but I don't believe you. I'll tie the rider real quick. He'll be fine left out here. No one's gonna harm this guy, unless I accidentally trample him. Seems like it's finally stopped raining. You can just ride the horse back, which is probably actually faster for the most part. It's generally faster than leading it, just because it takes a little bit longer.
Let's go.
You can also just right in front of him and hitch it up and take it as your own.
Much obliged to you, friend.
Alright, and then I think I can just hitch my horse now. Should be able to. Looked like it was already hitched, but whatever. Alright.
I ain't one to gossip, but I heard something.
Head up here. Our honor is almost full. So your honor is pretty malleable. You can move it up and down at will by just doing stuff. I think it's harder to earn honor than it is to lose it. You can just kill people and do crimes to lose a bunch of honor. How much repeater ammo do I get? Alright, that's not bad. Alright, let's see what time is it. 10... Well, it's not gonna get us all the way to morning, but it'll get us close. Alright. Still nighttime here in Armadillo. So I think a good game to contrast Red Dead Redemption with is LA Noire, because even though the gameplay ideas are pretty different, LA Noire, you know, being a procedural investigation game, the open worlds are very different, and Red Dead Redemption's open world is a lot better than LA Noire's. LA Noire's is just not good. It's barren. I'm just showing off some of the climbing you can do if you really want to. Yeah, LA Noire's world is barren. There's just no side activities to do other than just finding collectibles, and it's not really worth it any of the time. I did perfectly in that crate. Let's see, where are the trains at? So another thing you can do to make some of these journal entry things go faster, you can track where the train is. Eventually there will be 2 trains. Right now there's only 1, and it's pretty far away from us. It will eventually come into the station here. Alright, let's see if the marshal's mission is available yet. What time is it? Just about 5. If we wait like 10 more seconds, it'll probably be fine. We could go check out a movie. Oh, hey, and there's a stranger mission back here. Let's talk to this guy, and then by the time this is over, it should be about 5 a.m. A lot of the marshal missions don't actually have a specific time frame, though.
Hello there. What
What brings a fine specimen like yourself to my humble establishment?
Establishment? This place looks like a schoolhouse.
Such limited thinking. Have you not seen the future, my friend? We make dreams! Are you not a devotee of the cinematic arts?
Arts is what you call it?
Granted, I only have a poor imitation of the true Nickelodeon. But that is why I am to build my new film studio and make New Austin, with its cheap land and fine climate, the second center for the motion picture industry. Hell, a couple good years now I'll be here. I'll produce adventure stories, as well as melodramas for the ladies, and even some fantastical shorts for children young and old. Heard there's an old ranch ripe for exploitation just north of here. Apparently the owner is a frequent lover and loser at the liar's dice tables over at Thieves' Landing. If you could do me the favor to wrest control from him, I'd reward you quite highly. A career in the arts awaits.
I'll see what I can do. I'm not much of a high-stakes gambler, and movies seem like drivel.
Drivel? No, sir. We speak to a man's soul. Listen, if you run into a chap named Spatchcock, tell him to get back to work.
Who?
Spatchcock. Trained as the finest gunslinger and hero in motion picture history. Then the fool began to believe it was for real. And now he's run off to become a gunslinger. For real. Heard he's in Benedict Point. Fool will have himself killed if you don't help.
If I see him, I'll tell him.
A producer credit awaits, sir.
So we got two things we can do for this guy. The first of which is going to Thieves' Landing to play Liar's Dice, which is not fun. To be honest, I think this is the only time you're forced to play Liar's Dice. You're not even forced, it is a stranger mission. There's a stranger mission I want to get to a little later. Specific to John Marston and John Marston only. Hanging Bonnie McFarlane.
I don't have a clue.
There we go.
All right, but it's got to be something to do with that government boy.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking is. Where is she, Marston?
Who?
Who? My daughter, you fucking scum. Where's Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? Because she hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon. I don't think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost anything yet. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Mr. Marshall! Mr. Marshall! Come out, wherever you are!
The hell's that?
Hey, buddy! That'd be your next lucky mare.
Even better! Good day, Mr. McFarlane.
Get down from that horse, boy, or I'll shoot.
I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarlane wants to see his Bonnie back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarlane! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get out from there!
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just marry her myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
That's better. I want Norman Deek. I want him set free. Then you'll get your daughter back, mister.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do. Let's not waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Old government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks. This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy?
Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that whore's throat myself. You boys have a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
Alright, so we're going to Tumbleweed.
We do as he says. You and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarlane, I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her that.
Please do.
I'll teach you some respect for the law.
Looked like his head was clipping through that guy's butt.
Quick as you can, deputy. Make sure he's tied on good. Stay with me, Marston.
I won't let anything happen to her, sir.
All right.
Come on, let's ride hard to Tumbleweed. See, this is what happens when the Federals interfere in our affairs. Are you happy now?
No, I ain't happy at all. And I already told you, I ain't with the government.
Now you say that, John, but the only thing I know for sure is who sent you.
They made me come here. They gave me no choice. That's your federal government, Mr. Johnson.
They come down here dressed as cocky as the King of Diamonds, talking a lot of flannel about helping us, about spreading peace and civilization to the West, but they brought nothing but trouble and taxes.
I agree with you. Wolves in sheep clothing, all of them. Rob you, then make you pay to have someone investigate the crime on your behalf.
People around here have been fooled into feeling protected, when they're worse off than they were before.
The fellas I know don't care about people. All they care about is lining their pockets.
I don't really know much about the etymology of flannel, the way that they've been using it.
Right-hand man. In other words, a glorified errand boy.
Wait, Marshal! I'll be back for you!
Bill's standards have slipped.
We already filled you with lead once, you ugly
That's
bastard!
the kind of man who's mean enough to be second in command, but too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Don't ever use that line near your deputies. You know, for his sake, they'd best not have laid a finger on Miss McFarland.
Yeah.
So they must have been saying, like, talking a lot of flannel.
Tumbleweed, a lonely, god-forsaken place. Some people say it's haunted. It was quite a town back in its day. Then they built the railroad to Armadillo and went clean past Tumbleweed. That was that. Pretty soon everybody had up and left. Now it's just thieves, smugglers, and bandits. Scum like Deke here. Oh, popular spot for lynchings, too.
Let's try to avoid that if we can, Marshal.
So we got a big shootout ahead of us at Tumbleweed.
I just hope you're not taking advantage of the McFarlands, Marston.
They saved my life. Gave me food and bed when they had no idea who I was. I owe them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable, different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in and out of a burning barn to save their horses otherwise.
I know you helped, just like you helped me. But you got your reasons for doing it.
It's no secret why I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson and the past. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubts.
I understand. I never planned to be in the lawman business neither.
How is this mess supposed to turn out? Pinning an outlaw to do the work of a lawman. That's madness.
Ain't much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
More hard-hitting
There have to be
commentary.
rules, Marston. Even you must understand that.
It's easy to make up rules, but they ain't much use if people don't understand why. Like my son, if I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyways, just to spite me. If I punish him, he resents me for it. But if I show him why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. Just look at Deke here.
Go to hell!
Man has worked hard at civilization. Your boy steps out of line, you whack him. He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do. From what I've seen since I've arrived here, the law ain't really working.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Quick as you stomp one out, another one sprouts up in its place.
I hope they haven't spoiled her yet. I ain't had my turn. The boys will be getting fast smoking, I bet.
It's a pretty long ride. No way to skip it.
Only a coward hides behind a crash.
I remember Deke having so much color commentary last time.
Bridge.
Really makes you feel like the bridge is gonna collapse or something, but it doesn't. It's a nice old covered bridge. No tricks there.
Easy there.
John, you'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass.
You bet. Besides, Norm here is gonna be my shield, ain't you, Norm?
It'd be my pleasure.
So another
Lead
instance where
Deke
they
into town. We'll be right behind you.
alright. Come on. Let's go.
I'm sure it's been nice for the boys to have a whore to play with. I hear those rancher girls like it in the rear. Maybe she won't want to go home. She's been fucked so good.
That's how you know
Why don't
they're
you
bad
save some of that
guys.
breath for breathing?
What are you waiting for? Untie me, fellers.
Where's Bonnie? I thought
What's the
we
Marshal
had a
doing?
deal.
Okay, there we go.
Well,
Sorry,
that's
Marshal.
all wrong. We don't make deals
You
with
okay?
the law.
This is fantastic.
Quick! Fire Bonnie! Keep moving forward!
Ain't no need to die, friend! Run, you sons of bitches! Let her go! I'll kill every last one of you! Stop playing tough and run off back to
Alright, here's another place where we gotta shoot a rope out. But it's easier this time because you can dead-eye it and immediately get it.
You really want to die?
Loot some bodies while we're here.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
Oh no, I killed a horse. Dang. Alright, let's check out how Bonnie's doing.
Follow me!
Follow me, he says as he cowers.
Bonnie, are you okay?
I'm fine now, Mr. Mercer. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell took you so long, you stupid man?
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming. Come on.
Not exactly sure what Marston's reaction was there. Alright, and we're done with that mission. We do have, I think, there's the stranger mission we can take care of now that we're here. There's other bodies to loot. There we go, there's one. That's a horse. I don't see a third body. Oh, it must be on the roof. Alright, let's see. Can we do the... Yep, there we go. You judge. Let's take care of this while we're here. Body over here.
What can I say, partner?
What can you say, John? Grab our horse. This is a little bit longer walk than I was expecting.
Come on.
Oh, she's over here. Alright.
Come on, easy up now.
You looking for me, mister?
What you doing here, mister?
I've come for you. A mercy mission. Your poor wretch of a man lost his mind. Seen him at Rascaller Fork.
My man? My man's dead. Lawman shot him about a month ago. Shot him in the back, coming out of a cat house. Gave sells medals. Just like I gave myself to that poor bastard. Unless you've been to hell, you ain't seen no man of mine.
Then where is she?
Who?
Jeb's girl.
Who's Jeb?
Creepy kind of guy. Short black hair, mustache.
Oh my. This is Lucy. This is Jeb's girl. You dumb fool. Took it off him about a week ago.
Then you better come with me.
Yeah. We better get her back to her man, huh? You gonna made my day. What a fine romantic you is. Well, come on then.
All right, follow me.
Alright, so now we just lead Lucy back to Rascaller Fork. Luckily, it's not that far.
Come on.
Excuse me.
You should have seen the look on your face, mister. I bet you thought you was being a real hero.
I should never have listened to that crazy fool.
Mercy mission. Ha! So did Jeb offer you some kind of reward for this?
No, miss. I was just helping him out.
Well, ain't you the sweetest thing?
I'm just like you. A real sweetheart.
So I'm pretty sure this improves both your honor and your fame, which
I
is
gotta
kind of
ask,
funny.
mister.
Not that there's anything
Jeb strike you as being
dishonorable.
funny?
Most people out here strike me as being kind of funny.
But Jeb, he's a special type of funny, I'd say.
Whoa!
Is she caught on something?
Oh.
Hey there, Lucy. You excited to go back to your
You
special
okay
land?
there?
Miss, are you speaking of that horse?
Well, Jeb sees something in her, doesn't he? You think he's gonna have flowers waiting for her?
There's some things I'd rather not think about.
Mister, I gotta
All
thank you.
right.
I'm gonna remember this one for a long time.
They're having an issue.
Hey!
Okay. Bye. I don't think there's any more incidental dialogue for us to hear.
Let's go! Come on!
Alright, there she is.
Slow down!
I have no idea what happened. She got stuck on absolutely nothing.
Whoa there!
Mister, you found her, mister!
Oh, I found her all right.
Come here, girl. Come to daddy. Oh, you're so beautiful. I'm so strong, yet such a lady. I long to hold you. I missed you so much.
You got problems, friend?
Oh, I ain't got no problems, not now that she's back with me. I remember a cold night that we spent together. Every night's been cold without you, my sweet thing. Oh.
I thought I was sick in the head.
I told you he was funny, mister. Life out here does that to people.
Oh.
I should know. My daddy kept goats.
There you go.
Can a guy get a little privacy?
You can also just steal the horse from him.
Right now, me and Lucy got to catch up to.
Let's go!
Let's what is the in-game time? Excuse me. 8:15. Let's do a bounty. I haven't done one of those yet. Let's get him. Oh, hold on a second. Hello.
Hi, Chad.
Hi. Hello, everyone. Going to do a bounty in the game.
Cool.
What have you guys been up to?
We just watched JoJo.
Oh.
Episode 2. I want to show Edward.
It's really good.
I mean, I wanted to show my friend. I don't know if you
I
want
should
your name
have
said on stream. Here. Okay.
I should have mentioned there's apparently an issue right now on the PS4 that Helmet Condenser informed me of, where people are sending malicious code that can be executed through the message thing, and it will crash your console and you'll have to reboot it in safe mode.
Okay.
So I was gonna say, like, oh no, if you're watching the PS4, like.
No, I didn't know.
Read any
Well,
messages.
it apparently even the notification can crash the console, so I need to go in and like change the settings,
Okay.
like.
I just turned it off, so you can go.
Wow, that's really interesting.
Yeah, it's unconfirmed, and it's unclear if it's actually just like you have to open it, or it can be executed just by the notification, but pretty bad vulnerability if it's there.
Wow, how fun. How's
Yeah.
game? How's game?
How's the game?
Mhm.
It's good. I like Red Dead Redemption a lot.
It looks a lot like the last one.
This is the last one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is one.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2's not out yet. It doesn't come out till like the end of this
Alright,
month.
okay. Well,
yeah, no, this is the first
that's
one.
my keen eye.
This is Red Dead Redemption 2. I would definitely be playing it on the PS4.
Okay.
I don't think it's coming to the PS3.
Is it going to PC?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, PS4 exclusive.
No, I think it's also going to be on Xbox One.
Shit!
It'll probably come out on the PC eventually, right?
This never did.
He's playing it on PS3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
it never did?
Tricking you. Nope, never.
Huh.
It still hasn't even come out even ahead of the release of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Huh.
I guess there's the chance it'll come out on PC after Red Dead Redemption 2, but
Grand Theft Auto usually gets on.
yeah,
Right.
eventually.
Did the fifth one get on computer
Yes. Came out not too long after the release of the PS4 edition.
yet? Are you going to capture?
I am going to capture.
Harlan Forbes, I know you're
What's that,
here.
more money?
You have more money, more honor.
It's
It's just the one target.
right.
So.
That's where the morality comes into play.
Yeah. This guy. No. Where is he? He just isn't.
Huh.
Oh, I killed him. Oops.
Oh. Well. Good enough.
What can I say, Parker?
You still have to bring him back?
Nope, just proof, which I think is
probably like his driver's license.
yeah. Just looting bodies. I mentioned yesterday on the stream that this is one of the few games where like looting is really more like looting. You're just like literally rifling through somebody's body, and it's a little more legally questionable.
Huh. As opposed to other games
Where it is still technically a crime, but like it's not presented in such a way that you might consider like you're just like
Right.
you passively like walk over someone and acquire their ammo. But in this game, you're like rifling through people's pockets and picking up their belongings and like money. And like, especially in like RPGs, like got some people coming after us. I'm not sure who's who. Now I know who's who.
Oh, you pretty damn fine shot there.
Thank you. This game, like, it's the same engine as GTA 4, but I feel like the shooting's a little bit better, mostly because the guns are slower. So, like, it's easier to deal with both incoming fire and managing your own gunfire. And if you turn,
You
like,
can slow things down.
yeah, if you turn the aim assist on, it's even, like, easier, but I usually keep it off for fun. Ooh. Oh no, that poor woman. She's. Yeah, I was totally intended to bring that guy in alive, but.
Oops.
I approached from the wrong direction, first of all.
Shrug your shoulders.
Found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
Sorry, Sheriff.
Okay.
Sheriff is cute.
I think you do get more money if he's brought in alive. I think it's like $50 or
Of course.
something.
It's more mortal.
Oh no, my horse is pushing that dog.
Gain some horse points.
Come
That's
back,
what
my
that H
horse.
means, right?
Horse points, fully stocked.
Push enough dogs. Your horse goes faster.
I'm Herbert Moon. I've been robbed. It's the most. Did you play through this? Herbert Moon is the voice you hear the most when you're in Armadillo because he's always getting robbed.
Does he always say his name?
Yeah, he's like, I'm Herbert Moon. I've been robbed. He's just the owner
What?
of the general store.
Huh. Why is that so pressing?
I don't know.
I've been robbed again.
I'm Herbert Moon.
Hello.
I've been robbed.
I'm Herbert Moon. How are you? I'm fine. I've been robbed.
Herbert Moon here. Robbed again. Another day in the old Armadillo.
Someone's been robbed. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. It's
Didn't
me.
There, it's me, Herbert Moon. There's a reward for you. Oh, it's not letting me take the... There we go. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I think we talked about it a little bit. I think it's my favorite Rockstar game. It's got a lot going for it that the GTA style games just like it doesn't really lean too heavily on like the really pretty pathetic and unfunny like social commentary and satire that the GTA games have.
Right. That's a big plus, though. It was so distracting in 5. 5 was really fun.
Right.
Like, it was so bad that it was really distracting.
Oh, there's the train. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, it was unbearable. Going back and playing like GTA 3 and stuff now, it isn't quite as bad, but it's still pretty bad. 3 is also. Of course, I haven't played it in a while, but for some reason 3 always seemed better about it. It wasn't quite as over the top as 5 eventually becomes.
There's a ladder.
Yeah. Oh, I can use it. Didn't realize I could use that.
It's an open world.
It is an open world. So I have a journal challenge to shoot 5 birds from the top of a moving train.
Okay.
Doesn't
There's
count
one.
if the train's not moving. Yeah.
Well,
Gotta wait for the train to move.
poor bird doesn't know.
Yeah.
Its
It just
life is
keeps
tied to this train.
going in a circle. Train's still not moving. Waiting for this train. This is actually like a really frustrating one because because it's one of those games where when you have to do something, it feels like the thing you need never happens. Like
there's no birds.
Yep. Normally when you're riding around, there's a ton of birds, but now you're on the train.
Right, but as
no
soon
birds.
as you like finally steal a bird, then there's birds in the street.
Yeah, exactly. Same with like hunting certain animals.
bird.
Yep. So we can get it in time. You can always just use my dead eye. Oh, there's a bunch of birds actually.
Uh-oh. Too far away? Dead? Wow.
We gotta like hover for a second.
There you go.
Gonna run out of dead eye. Oh my god. That's all I need.
Oh
there we
shit!
Go. Alright, did it. That was much faster than I was
That
expecting.
was wonderful.
I was expecting it to take a lot longer.
Okay. You're good. Just pop.
Yep.
Zop off here. There'll be a horse nearby. Right?
You can call your horse, yeah, from anywhere. It's not like apparently they're changing that for the second game, which is going to be a little more tedious, but
Yeah, this doesn't sound very fun.
it's going to be more Breath of the Wild style, where
Yeah.
if your horse isn't close enough, you can't call it.
I
you
never
just...
used horses.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're fun. I like using the horses.
I used horses a lot.
They're a good way to get around. There's plenty of other mobility options, though.
Yeah.
But walking is so
yeah.
slow.
There's a motorcycle now.
Yeah. I'm interested in that motorcycle pretty heavily.
I want that motorcycle. Hot and cold baths.
Hot and cold. At the same time. Lukewarm.
Wow. 50-50.
You can get drunk in the game, as you can in all GTA style games.
That's just fun.
There's I think it's in the single player. I don't think it's the multiplayer, but there's a trophy for getting into a bar fight in every bar in the world.
Huh. That's good. That's fun. It would be fun because any game made it so like after you get drunk, it looks like you can do more damage than you can.
I don't think so. I think in most games, it actually is in games where the alcohol affects you that way. I can't think of that many of them.
That would be fun, though.
Yeah.
Wow,
I just punched that guy and his head flew off. Meanwhile, you're just getting completely mauled and you get a game over.
Yeah, what the? I was standing up.
That's not the way I expected things to go.
Oh, enjoy your stream.
Thank you.
I'm gonna step away.
Have a good rest of the day.
Yeah.
I'll probably see you in a bit, depending on how long you're hanging out.
Can I open these drawers? Are people watching right now?
Oh yeah, there are people watching.
I do.
I wouldn't open the doors. I can open them later
I'll
because the handles they come off really easily, unfortunately, because I haven't glued them in right.
Talking
Yeah.
about a gun display.
Oh yeah, little 112 scale gun rack.
Gotta have it. Alright, see ya.
See ya. Back to Seth.
Hey, John. Hey, partner.
Get what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite. Not quite ready. Yeah. You see, I wasted a bunch of time looking for that last bit of map. And I got to thinking, Moses was a liar. And I imagined myself doing all kinds of unpleasant things to his corpse. And then I realized...
Realized you were sick in the head? That you needed to move on with your own limited time on Earth?
No, partner. I realized Moses weren't no liar. The issue was Aiden O'Leary, who said he had the body. Aiden died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Got the body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried before you...
Well, they don't care, do you, boys? Honest folk off to a better place. Apart from that Aiden O'Leary fella. I never liked him. They say he lay with his sister.
I'm gonna head back across the way.
I'll walk you back.
I don't like women, partner. I know you. Not since Mammy died.
Seth, what are you gonna do with those bodies?
I'm gonna take him back to a nice quiet spot and look for the map. I needs the map, partner. I needs it.
Seth needs his
Let's
map.
go! We ain't the only ones with an interest in these here fellers. Can't wait to get my hands on these. Find someplace quiet near Tumbleweed. I got a feeling the treasure's around there somewhere.
Oh, back to Tumbleweed.
Keep to the left. We don't want to roll through town with these bodies. By the way, I saw Wes Dickens. He told me there's no ammunition in that machine gun of yours.
Sounds like I need to pay Irish another visit.
Where are you? Come on, don't be shy.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Are you talking to them?
So what if I am? I feel less alone with them than in a crowd of people. The way I see it, they lost their souls, just like me.
You're truly a sick man, Seth.
You remind me of why I hate people. For a man who kills so much, you sure seem to have a problem with the dead.
Bye.
But killed everyone in the end. They ain't so different from you and me.
Aside from them being dead and rotting, I guess they ain't. All right, Seth. Calm down. You talk to the corpses and I'll drive the wagon.
Watch out.
They're coming after us! Get us out of here!
Not bad.
See? We're one big happy family. Well, look at this. Some elixir. So, I guess this is goodbye.
He'll slowly toss the bodies up the
Are you
back.
hiding something from Seth? Oh, you naughty little fool! Will you be my friend?
Why you want to die?
No need for money where you're going, friend.
Oh god, that guy is just like... What the heck is up with that guy's rubber band? He's like rocking all over, holy crap.
Head left at this turn.
I feel like to shoot this guy, jeez.
Just going on a little trip.
Somehow,
Yeah, this feller had a few bucks on him.
Seth managed, or,
Go left up
Marston
here.
managed to, whip the reins, even though he, this guy's going pretty fast, too.
This'll all be over soon.
Oh no.
Here it is. I got the map, mister. I got it. I got it. Come on, let's get this wagon moving. Looks like the treasure's in Tumbleweed. That's where I was headed. It's fate. Keep going. We're almost there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh, man. Neither one of us are getting off good shots. There we go.
Who wants to next?
Definitely harder to do the shooting when you're driving.
Finally, months of searching. I'm gonna be rich beyond my wildest dreams.
Alright, here we
Thanks,
are.
mister. I reckon I'll sit here a while trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be rich.
When you're done with that, get over to Fort Mercer. I need you inside that place.
After I find my treasure, mister.
Alright. Got us some more money. Still not sure about, hideouts. Like I said, it's been a while since I played. Not sure what that achievement is. Yeah, is this just a free Kentucky Saddler? It's kind of what it looks like. Are these horses just here from last time? Oh, so I think I mentioned this in passing before, but when the game came out originally, there were a lot of rumors around Tumbleweed possibly being haunted. There's some weird writing in the chapel. There's a dog that barks. Just some random stuff that made people think maybe there was like something more to it than meets the eye. But as far as anyone knows, there isn't. And actually, so people had they reported that they heard voices in Tumbleweed Mansion, where we are right now, or manor. And as far as people could figure out, it's because there's sometimes a spawning error where NPCs get spawned in like a weird place, and so you hear they're like in locked rooms or in inaccessible places they also can't leave. And so you hear voices from that. Because there is a gang hideout here. And after you clear out a hideout, you have to wait a little bit for it to sort of repopulate. And so while it's repopulating, it might just be that there's just some NPCs that get like trapped in walls or something. Make it seem like it's haunted when it's not. Alright, let's see. We can go after Funny Man. Oh, Seth's ready for us. May as well finish off Seth.
Come on.
This is our third trip into Tumbleweed. Seth is, of course, over here at the graveyard.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Huh? Not talking to Seth today? Oh, the old silent treatment. Oh, whoa, woo-hoo. That's quite a stimulus.
Hey, Seth. Seth, come back here.
Oh, hey, partner. I was just looking for you.
Looking for me. What? Over there?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that thing you're looking for is kept, would it?
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on, partner.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner, you know, the thought of that treasure does funny things to me. According to the map, it's somewhere in that big abandoned house.
Yep. Going back to the mansion. Seth takes a nice leisurely pace, but we can run ahead.
Did you see these fellas?
Do you want to die?
Please, I'm begging you. You'll never find it.
I'm so mad right now. Can't even see any of them.
Sneaky sons of bitches! Damnation! Son of a bitch! Goddamn grave robber!
Wow. This had a bunch of point blank shots.
Something left for the buzzards.
Jesus, what?
Where is this guy?
Look out there, God blame it.
Kill them all, mister! No, no, no!
He's right over here somewhere. Oh, maybe not. There he is.
Who do you think you are?
I see another dot, but I don't see the... Oh,
You ain't getting near that!
there we go.
Don't leave any alive!
Pick up some repeater
You're
ammo.
making a big
hopefully.
mistake, friend.
Let's go out pistol ammo.
Please, before they find it! I can't lose that treasure! Not now! You gotta help!
Let's loot somebody.
My apologies, mister.
Whoa, that guy had a bunch of repeater ammo on him.
It's locked. Let's try around the back.
Alright, now we're going into the basement.
Here we go. Come on, Seth. That's better.
Get into fire, me.
Alright.
Don't let them get my treasure, mister! That's it, partner! Smoke them!
Come on, stick your head out again.
You think you fools can stop me?
You won't be above sticks for long.
It's mine! I found it!
Not sure where I'm getting shot from. Also not sure why he broke that window. Why is he doing that? Oh man.
I'll like a better gag!
I ain't gonna go easy on you, son of a whore.
Oh, I can't hit him. There we go.
Why you want to die?
I had it with you bastards!
Let's loot this body.
Can I have this?
Just some money.
I did all the work! Me! treasure.
Shot that guy's head off, which is not what I wanted to do. What is he doing?
Think you can just walk in here? Don't torture me any longer. Get over here.
Alright, now we get to find out about that treasure Seth's been after this whole time.
Finally, I see the light at the end of this very long, long tunnel. Seth's gonna be rich after all these years. It's silk sheets and Parisian whores from now on, mister.
Must have been a pretty weak lock. I was not using the
Goddamn hell
pointy
is
end of the
this?
knife to break the lock.
A glass eye.
I'm sure whoever that belonged to treasured it very much.
Stupid liars. Those stupid chicken shit maps. Making a damn fool of me. A glass eye! It's a glass eye!
Stop with the tears and help me with Williamson's gang. And you can come up with another excuse to go exhume one of your old friends.
Hunting dead man's treasure ain't done me no favors. Sure. I'm ready for the living. I'll see you and Mr. West Dickens over at Fort Mercer when you gentlemen is ready.
Alright, and that's the end of Seth's mission lines. Almost at max honor. Time to head on out of Tumbleweed and over to Irish. Or maybe we could do a diversion or two. Let's check the journal really quickly. Sharpshooter rank 5. Any 2 different types of wild animals and 1 dead eye meter. That's an easy one. Eat prickly pear, 5 wolves with a melee knife. 5 wolves with a melee knife is a little bit of a tricky one. Heading to Irish. Think we'll hit this on the way. So the only tricky part with 2 different types of animals is finding 2 different types of animals at the same time. A lot of the time you can find birds. I think the easiest thing to do is a bird and a horse, but it's also, you know, seems a little cruel to shoot a horse most of the time. I think deer is probably the second easiest. I hear something small. Is that just birds? Might just be birds. A lot of the ambient like critter noises are real animals. So if you hear like a rattle, you can often find a snake. Also, if you're riding around and you hear the rattle, occasionally your horse will drop dead, and that's because people think a lot of the time it's because your horse has been bitten by a rattlesnake and died of poison. I think that can be counteracted with an apple, but I'm not exactly sure. There's a deer. We got any bird? Yep, we got a bird. Alright, we got sharpshooter rank 5. Let's skin this deer real quick. It's a buck, actually.
This This'll fetch a good price.
Alright, and we've gotten the first level of Legend of the West.
Let's go.
So we'll check that out in a second. Is that just an outfit entry? Merchant Expert Hunter. Legend of the West. Attain rank 10 in all ambient challenges. So that's a long-term goal because some of these you can't finish right away. So I would have picked this up already if hadn't needed to wait until rank 6 to actually do it. Shoot hats off of 2 different people's heads. It doesn't have to be at the same time or in the same place. So there you go. Let no man put asunder. That woman was waiting for her groom to be, her husband to be, who is dead, and that's that one. Yep, we're going all the way to Irish. We are not going to ride all the way to Irish. Although, maybe we'll stop by Armadillo. Yeah, we'll do that and see if we can knock out Sharpshooter rank 6 real quick. Use the campsite to our advantage. It's Armadillo. And so the reason I'm going to Armadillo is because the Ballard gang, I think? It might be the Walton gang. One of the 2 gangs hangs out in the saloon, and a lot of them wear top hats. And the top hats are easy to shoot off. So it's an easy place to get that done.
Let's go.
So yeah, when you're, I don't think I mentioned this, when you're on the horse, square is what you need to press to hitch when you're in front of a hitching post, but otherwise it'll just make you, make your horse jump. So there's 2 guys with top hats, and it doesn't matter if you attack the Ballards, because they're a gang, so they're an easy target for this, this rank of Sharpshooter. There is one later that is, I think, to shoot out 2 guns and 2 hats in 1 Deadeye meter. Something like that. That one is pretty tough to get. This is still a good place to do it because, again, these guys have top hats and they all carry guns. Oh, it looks like I'm a little loud. Am I a little loud on the mic, guys? Everyone? Alright, so let's attempt this. Do I have any other pistols yet? I do not. So you want just the top. That's 1 hat. That's 2. Oh, I died. So I think the statistics keeps track of your deaths. You know, another place to do it is in gunfights, just when you're going to be shooting at people anyway. I probably picked a bad place to do it because I couldn't run away. Let's check the journal really quick, or stats. Missions completed. Fame. Missions canceled. Missions retried. Oh, I haven't tried any. That's interesting. I thought I had. Hardened letters used. Cougars killed 2. Hawks killed 1. So this is also where you can keep track of all the animals you've killed. I guess it doesn't track your deaths. That's interesting. I thought it did. Got a 64% success rate. What do I have an 84% hit rate with? 87. Double barrel shotgun, I see. Alright. Well, let's see. So I hadn't died right away, I would have gotten that entry and then died, and I still would have lost it. Might actually be better to do it from up here. Oh man, I killed that guy. Alright, we'll try this some other time. I'm just gonna reload. There's no reason to just mercilessly slaughter these guys. Even though they are a gang. Probably high ground isn't... high ground maybe isn't the best place to do it from either. I think level ground it's easier. Apologies to the gang. We'll just try to pick it up as we're going along. Alright, so I think we're heading to Irish, although we'll check to see what time it is. 8 p.m.? Or no, 5 p.m. Which I think actually is a good time to go and do Irish's mission. 4 p.m. actually. Forget how far outside of town you need to go. This might actually be far enough. Nope, not far enough. Alright, that should be good. Jump to Thieves Landing. So that is a good reason to buy that hideout, in case you mess up this mission. Although you can just retry in the middle. This will also, I think, advance the time. So it'll be about 11 p.m. You also have the Liar's Dice thing we can take on if we really want to, but I do not want to do it right now. Let's see, where exactly is this? Right over there. Alright, tell you what. I am gonna take a really quick break to run and get some water and maybe stretch a little bit, and then I'll be right back. I'll just leave the stream on. So be right back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what Irish is up to.
Up, sister. Put them up.
Irish, what are you doing?
Who the hell are you?
Give me that. I'm your old friend Amnesia.
Oh, good. Blimey.
And I've come to tell you, if you ever pretend to forget my name or your debt to me again, I'll make sure you reach heaven before these two ladies. Now get down there.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Ashamed. Ashamed to know you. The hell's wrong with you, robbing these gentlewomen and ladies of the Lord?
I thought they was doxies.
Ladies, I'm sorry about this man. He's unfortunately lost his mind to the demon drink. At least I hope he has, and he wasn't this stupid all along. So, please excuse us. Now, Irish, that Gatling gun doesn't work. I find that rather upsetting, don't you?
Oh, heartbreaking. Which is why I was just coming to see you when the drink got the better of me. Come on. I know where we can find the parts for you. Mother fecking Mary.
How about a drink or two, mister?
Not me, my dear.
So there's Irish.
What you looking at? What you looking at? Huh?
I can't stand to see a man walk around with such a dry pecker. Can I help?
Drunk as I am, my printer and fine working order.
What a lusty specimen you are. I like that.
That fresh air's got me head spinning like a top. Can't be good for a fella.
Shut up, you lazy drunk, before I stop your head spinning with a bullet.
I resent that, Johnny. I've been working like a beaver on your behalf.
You've been working like a weasel on my behalf. Bushwhacking defenseless ladies of the cloth? You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about? I'm a good Catholic boy.
You're a booze-blind coward.
And you're a hypocrite, Marston. You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had more than they deserved.
Christ, the church has more money than anybody.
Yo, brain gone bust.
Where are we going, Irish?
Nobody to
Just to the warehouse here in Thieves Landing. I'm telling you, Johnny boy, it's all set up. We're meeting this pal of mine at the back door of the office. Hobble-tongued feller by the name of Shaky.
And he's got the ammunition we need?
Jesus, stop fretting, will you? I knows about guns front, back, and sideways.
You're gonna be real familiar with mine if things keep on this way.
This is it. Come on, Smiler.
So John has proved time and again that when dealing with most people, he will threaten violence ahead of anything else.
Well, I'll be buggered. This door was supposed to be unlocked.
Look at if we can go
Oh,
in here.
well, we'll go around the back.
Nope.
Shaky's probably waiting for us there.
I'm beginning to lose my patience.
So we get to do some walking with Irish.
I'm starting to think you're soft on me, Johnny boy. Can't even sneeze these days without you being there to catch the drips.
This is your last chance, you good-for-nothing shyster. You've already wasted too much of my time.
All right, we should be able to get in here. Stick with me and keep quiet. Shaky's made the arrangements, and he'll... Shite. Sounds like Shaky's only gone and got himself found out.
All right. Now all we have to do is find out who you work with. You hear me? Shaky, you wretched fucking son of a whore. Suck my again!
Labor relations don't sound like they're exactly at an all-time high. You sneak in and get poor Shaky loose. I'll go get the wagon. Good luck, Marston. He's a good man, that Shaky.
Irish runs off again to let us handle the dirty work.
I'll be waiting out by the front gate with the wagon. Good luck.
So now we got another stealth mission. As near as you can call this stealth. See, I haven't really shown it off much, but you can crouch. And you're sneakier. No, Onlin, I'm sorry. How are you doing?
Hey, you hear that?
You didn't miss too much. I got through. Let's see. I finished off Nigel with Dickens. I did the one Bonnie mission. Yeah, I think there's no way to do this without just like being loud. So I don't think you can. I don't think you can actually. There's no real stealth in this game. I don't think. Whoa. That guy had a reaction. Stop doing that. So, I'm trying to take cover over here. There we go. Alright, no reason to be stealthy anymore.
Hurry! Get these ropes off me before they come back!
Are you getting a bunch of snow on?
Thank you for your kindness, mister. I thought I was dead, man.
My kindness is only as good as the bullets you can fetch up for me and your friend Irish. Let me down, and you'll be a dead man.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight. Let's head for the door.
Shaky's not wrong. Got a bit of a fight ahead of us.
There's our route. Right there.
Shit, nail. That's it. Introduce these bitches to your pal. Come on! There's only two of us. Who's making for Shake? All right, let's get out of here while we got the chance. Open the door. I got you covered.
Well, good luck with the snow, Onlin. Hopefully it doesn't turn out worse than it seems. Here in Virginia, any amount of snow is usually cause for
Come on, mister! We're sitting ducks in here!
cause for panic. Everything shuts down. It makes sense though. There's no infrastructure for cleaning it.
Come on, get this door open.
It is Irish. Oh, there it is.
Don't you stand there! Open this door!
I'm doing alright. I've been streaming for a couple hours, so I just wanted to get started a little bit earlier today.
There's a bunch more by the crates!
I'm stuck on the door. There we go.
Keep up with me, darn it! Looky here, friend.
You want more?
Come on, partner! Finish these guys!
What the hell? Think you can... I'll show you.
Let's shoot the hell out of these cowards!
I'm gonna put you down.
Come on, I'll show you where the ammunition is. This way.
Pick up some repeater ammo.
Look
Oops.
out! More of them bastards!
I'm reloading. This would be a good time to try and get the hats shot off.
No, you don't.
It's a little difficult, especially when they don't have tall hats on. So Marston does not want to go to the cover I want him to. Let's see if we can't get this guy's hat off. I only need 2 of them. Oh man. For some reason that shot through his hand. That count as 1? It didn't, because he died.
Now we're even. Half even.
We'll have another chance when we go to Fort Mercer.
For
So.
them morphine pills to calm your nerves. You'll get your half. More, you dirty fucking snake.
All right, gentlemen. Let's go.
Fucking fuck. Oh, my virgin ears. Come on then, Johnny boy. Let's go. Come on, time we was making tracks. Did you have fun in there, you and Shaky?
I killed a lot of men for this damn machine gun of yours.
I'm sorry I missed all the dramas.
You always miss all the drama. There must be cobwebs growing on that holster of yours.
Someone's got to drive the wagon, don't they? Teamwork, Johnny boy. That's my game, not just the glory like you.
Nope. We got some.
I knew they wouldn't give up, Daddy.
Go home, buddy.
Definitely a lot harder to shoot off the hats on while on a horse. Which isn't to say I won't try, but it's not going to be as easy.
Seems like half New Austin wants me dead.
Got the horse to buck that guy off. Didn't mean to shoot the horse, but it worked out.
I don't like this, Master. My heart's beating like a bloody drum. Look out, there's one on the bridge up ahead. I don't know if I can take much more of this. They're shooting right at me. Christ, more sons of bitches. I'm driving the bloody wagon, aren't I? Most fellas only got 2 hands. Sakes, Lloyd, how many are there?
There are a lot of them. Sorry I'm not talking as much, I'm just concentrating on the shooting.
I'm telling you, Irish, that machine gun had better work after all this.
Don't you worry. You won't find a finer piece of artillery west of Dublin. Well, I think you're ready for Fort Mercer. You got enough ammunition here to take down a small country, fella.
I'm gonna need it. Bill Williamson's got himself an army.
So I guess this is where we part ways, Johnny Marston.
Or maybe not, friend. You're gonna be right alongside me when I take on that fort. After all you put me through, it's time you pull the damn trigger for once. Show me what a big, bad killer you really are.
Yes, of course. What am I thinking? Don't worry, you can count on me. I just hope I don't steal all your glory. Wouldn't be right or proper.
Says Irish.
Impressive, Marston. We'll have West Dickens's wagon rigged and ready to go soon enough.
Yep, so we're all ready for the assault on Fort Mercer. We've gotten all of the missions done. Is the general store open? It is. I got some stuff to sell. Got some stuff to buy.
Nice to see you.
Hey, partner.
Sure. Let's see what you got. Thanks for the visit.
I don't think I need any of this stuff right now, so let's get rid of all of this. Oh, I did need that actually. Oh well, that's fine.
That's all I got for you this time.
Oh well, gotta recollect. 3 of those, but that's easy enough. Oh wait, actually, I want to see what he has for sale.
I'll just say one thing.
Hi there.
Survivalist map.
I hope you see something you need.
Yeah, we'll get this.
Another satisfied customer.
Repeater ammo. Alright, that's good.
That's what I want.
Now I think you just use the map, and it gives you a better idea of what stuff is available. Like, as far as, animals and, plants that you can, pick. I do need to get some more of the, wild fever because I had picked enough for that mission, but I just sold it all accidentally. Alright, I think maybe we should just finish it over there, take care of that. I'm gonna knock out these 2 stranger missions. They won't take that long. I think I'm going to avoid doing liar's dice because it is time consuming and not that fun. Just for right now though. Oh, this guy wants to duel. I'll take that duel.
I feel like putting an end to someone today. How's about you and me engage in a fair and impartial act of dueling? Where your gumption
I'll shut that mouth of yours for good.
I can try to get this guy's hat off, but I'll probably kill him.
I would prefer a more intimate means of killing you, but this lead-based method may suffice.
You have to basically shoot off like the very tip corner of it in order to actually do it. I don't really... It's pretty hard to get their hats off in a duel. I don't think I think I've only done it once.
Go.
There's also some bounties we can take on, which will give us a chance. There he goes, running scared after getting his hand shot off. Not even going to the doctor. Fair and impartial. There's some wild fever view. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for these. Just need 3 of them to go do that.
Perfect.
Sounds like he just fell off a cliff.
Come on.
Just need 3. There's 2. Just need 1 more. There is one right by that guy. That actually gave us the mission, so I think we can just head over there.
Come on.
Hello. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there. That guy's just parked in the middle of the road. Just need 1 more wild fever view. Fever few. Here's some ducks. There it is. Alright, let's go finish this off. It can be pretty hard to get the ducks. You gotta, like, scare them out. That's a duck. Oh, that's a hawk.
Here's your flowers, Billy.
Well, thank you. Not many around these parts that help an old man with such a task. Thanks again, stranger. Come on in, have some tea with me and Annabelle. I'm sure she'd love the company.
All right. Maybe just for a minute.
is my other half, lovely Annabelle.
Much obliged.
This man helped me find these lovely flowers, Annabelle. Not half as lovely as you.
Yeah, no, you don't look a day over 30, ma'am.
Wait, it's the fine air and the good living up here in New Austin that keeps us so young and full of vigor. Annabelle was mentioning she wants to go up to Blackwater, ride one of those newfangled motor cars. No bumpy old horse carriage for my angel.
That's a good idea, Billy. I should get going.
Well, you haven't had your tea. And Annabelle baked her special blackbird pie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Billy. I must have forgot. I've got an appointment with Planet Earth. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Farewell, John. Stop by any time. Oh, we play bridge on Thursdays.
I mean, all things considered, John took that fairly well until the very end, when he was a little rude. But, can you really blame him? Almost had a full honor on the good side of things. Oops. We'll go take care of American appetites. I think can set up camp here. Oh, I learned one of the things I did off stream was to buy the improved campsite, which allows you to change outfits and fast travel. To waypoint. Although I'm probably gonna have to rest there just once or twice to advance the time so it's daytime. You did miss. I did finish a stranger mission, start and finish one about finding a man's horse. Kind of put me on the wrong place for this, but that's okay.
Come on.
Sounds like I just ran over a raccoon.
Let's go.
I think this is flat enough ground for the campsite. And I will just drop a manual save because I haven't saved in a while. I might do it again just to so I think just going into the save menu advances the time and you don't automatically leave camp. But I don't remember. You might actually leave camp. Nope. Alright. Don't actually need to save again. There we go. I don't know if running into cacti hurts you. I don't think it does.
Let's go.
I don't really feel like... I guess I could test it out. There's an armadillo. Did I kill it? Apparently not. It survived that. Let's see if does it hurt John? Let's check. I'm a little wary of cougars because there's... No, I seem okay. I thought before that it did, but I guess not. I don't know if I can climb this. Oh. There we go.
Come on, easy up now.
Not seeing this.
Come on.
Chewing a bone.
Let's go.
So we got that done. It's not the end of that, as it says. There's a couple that have multiple parts to them. There's another We'll go see if it's available there right now. Then there's another stranger mission I'd like to do before we go do the Fort Mercer assault. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, there's a couple. After the assault on Fort Mercer, you go to Mexico, and the game implies that you can't come back to New Austin for a while, but I think you can. But it's still generally just better to get some of this stuff out of the way first. No, it doesn't look like it has reset itself yet. Hello. Sorry.
Look out, lawman.
Look out, lawman.
Well, ain't you a fine side of beef? Came in on the fight
What else we got going on here? Alright, so we also got Funny Man, but I'm gonna head to the McFarlane's ranch to run into a couple of stranger missions we can do. There's one in particular that's specific to John that I just want to do before we head to Mexico. Still looking to get those hats shot off people's heads. I also haven't run into any wolves lately. So the current hunter rank is to kill 5 wolves with a knife and skin 5 wolves. So you don't have to skin the wolves that you kill. You can shoot 5 wolves and then also kill 5 with a knife. So the strategy there generally is to kill 5 wolves shoot 5 wolves until they're nearly dead, and then kill them with your knife when they're pretty weakened. Let's see if they have anything new to say.
This country used to be built of sterner stuff than it is today. Only 30 years back, there was men here in these parts who would stand up to authority.
Hell, ain't that something?
You heard of that Red Harlot fellow? He was one of those men.
That's real interesting.
Stood up to every man who blocked his path, Mexican army included. Nearly cost him his life, but he did.
I hope this ain't an old maid's tale.
You never know who's listening out there, do you?
So that story, referencing Red Harlan, is about Red Dead Revolver, the first game.
I know an old drunk who'd love that one. So long.
Oh, also Onlerin, I was at a camp earlier, not a campsite like that, just a camp in one of the settlements. There was a small, it's like an oil refinery, or an oil mining operation. And there was someone playing a harmonica sitting by a campfire, just playing the harmonica. Of course, when I started to walk up to him, he got up and walked away for some reason. But yeah, if you go back when I'm going to one of the Nigel West Dickens missions, you can hear
I know who you are, Marston.
you can hear that occasionally there are people hanging around doing some music stuff.
Oh, I've been waiting for you.
All right, so this is a stranger mission that's specific to Marston. After a certain point, you can't do it anymore. If you care to look it up, it is spoilers for the game. Although at this point, the game is almost 10 years old.
Hello, John. John Marston.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? Do you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
Who?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl, until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall.
Not really.
Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I'd known more about life. Wish I'd had better guidance. A friend of mine is drunk as a skunk in the saloon on Thieves' Landing. I think he's gonna be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why don't you head over there and see if you can advise him how best to proceed?
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend.
What's your game, friend? Why, it's Red Dead Redemption. So these are optional, as all the stranger missions are.
Or are you not the man I thought you were?
And there are 2 outcomes to... There's 3 different scenarios. May only be 2. And there are 2 different outcomes to all of them. A good outcome and a bad outcome. I mean, it's not really like good/bad. It's more honorable, dishonorable. And they're all straightforward, like moral choices. But the character, this strange man, sort of which gentleman? The game sort of implies that he is maybe a supernatural entity or death or something. Maybe God, maybe the devil. Which is which? This guy is...
You're the boy who thinks he's some kind of fast, tough guy. Let's find out how fast and tough you is. I give you.
Let's discourage him. We'll go with all of the honorable choices.
Excuse me, mister.
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
Look, don't ask how, but I know what you're about to do. You don't want to do this.
The hell are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, mister. I'm just here to say I don't think you should go through with it. Your wife, she loves you.
Shit, mister. I don't know who or what you are, but I guess I'm grateful. Guess you're right. I was raised better than this.
Don't mention it. Go on now.
Is that duelist around? We just took care of a moral dilemma. Let's kill someone.
Go on, make your damn point.
Come on, make your damn point. Where's my horse?
You don't have to hover over me like a fly. I'm going home.
Yeah, a lot of the people will keep talking to you for a bit after the mission is over. They'll have some incidental dialogue. There's the liar's dice game in there. I think at this point his specific AI is gone now for that. I would follow him home though. I don't need to go that far. You just go right outside here. Camp. Travel to... No, we'll just travel back to Armadillo. And after this, I think we will hit the Marshal's mission. And move on with the story. So there's always a fire burning under that bridge, but there's never anyone there. It's a little unnerving. Alright, so I'll hop in here, make a quick manual save to advance time a little bit. Check the time too. Let me hitch my horse up, please. That way it'll be here when I walk outside. A.m. Darn industrialists tried to buy the whole goddamn state, I swear. He's not wrong. Just a very funny delivery. I will change outfits a few times. I do have the regular Duster outfit. I'm going to work towards some of the other outfits available. Probably off-stream. Maybe not, because some of it is gameplay stuff that we haven't seen yet, like gang hideouts. Another thing I might do is do some treasure hunting today. I think that the second treasure is at Rio Bravo. I'm probably mostly going to look up just exactly where they are. Didn't realize I was riding the horse that hard. Where? Oh, I must have missed him. He should still be over there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have to go to the next place to hear from him. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. So we've taken care of one part of that. And we'll see that guy again sometime.
Yeah.
There is a stranger mission over there that is pretty easy to do, but I just don't feel like doing it right now. Alright, let's see if there's any well, they care. They're shooting at me, but they're not coming after me. We'll see if there's a bounty in town. Because that is something that is a requirement for one of the outfits. I'm not seeing any bounty posters. It's 9:30.
Easy.
Do I have anything to sell? Not really. Alright, well I'm not gonna hang around. I'm sure a bounty would pop up eventually, but basically there's just like posters that get put up, and you can go and pick up the poster, and it'll tell you what the bounty is. Let's check out a paper. I think it's new. Yep, it's a new one. Civil unrest in Mexico. Stretch Hawthorne, the singing blind grave robber. The gayest song and dance you will see this year, coming soon to Blackwater. Heart-gripping musical drama in 9 acts. Kidnapped woman found alive. That's about Bonnie McFarlane, who we saved before you got here. We did do that mission as well. And that was another rope shooting mission where you had to shoot a hanging rope. Landon Ricketts remembered alive. Perhaps the legends of the Old West do live on in this more modern century. We may or may not run into him. Travel to Mexico still difficult. So these are all, like I mentioned, they're all related to things that are or will be happening. You can read them. Many losing faith in federal government. Southwestern Railroad executives demand action. Sewage streams through Blackwater. All citizens are thus required to construct sewage pipes because of sewage openly running into the river. Immigration leads us to disaster. Oh. Miscellany. Mary Shackelford, someone that we I thought we saved her, but maybe not. During that one mission. Chewing tobacco available for purchase. Norman Deek, age 34, killed in the gun battle at Tumbleweed and Gaptooth Ridge, New Austin. You got yourself a fine pair of eyes. That's what that last little piece of miscellany said. No, unfortunately you can't watch that, but you can watch some movies. I don't think I've ever actually gone to the movie theater. We can do that sometime, though. So, I tweeted about this earlier. There's no tobacco cards in this game, but apparently in Red Dead Redemption 2, which takes place a few years, 20 years before this, I think, in like 1890s, you can collect tobacco cards. So tobacco cards, for those who don't know, are basically the predecessors to modern trading cards. More specifically, like, they're considered Right. We'll go get our wagon. More specifically, the modern baseball card. So originally, tobacco cards were they were first used by, I forget which company. I think Allen and Ginter, but a couple different tobacco companies used them, and they were put into packages of tobacco cigarettes to keep the package stiff, keep the cigarettes from being bent or crushed. And you know, at first it was just blank pieces of cardboard, but eventually some companies, Allen Ginter is one of the prominent ones, there's a few other big names from that time period of tobacco producers. They included pictures and like notes on the back of different things from the day, like famous people, athletes, including baseball players, gunslingers, like famous cowboys and outlaws, just oddities, and then like maybe statistics or like a note, a biographical notes on the back. And they became very popular, and people, both young and old, collected the tobacco cards. Anyway, that's the long and short of tobacco cards, and they're going to be collectible in Red Dead Redemption 2, which is kind of neat, because I'm interested in them personally. I have a couple of modern tobacco cards that have been made. They also made some real ones for a collector's edition of Red Dead Redemption 2. I say collector's edition, but it doesn't actually come with the game. It's just a box with a bunch of stuff in it, but it includes 12 quote-unquote select tobacco cards, one from each set you can collect in the game. But real ones. Oh, and tobacco cards are small. They're about they're pretty small. I forget the exact dimensions, but they're smaller than modern trading cards. Anyway, now for the assault on Fort Mercer.
John? Marshall?
Gentlemen. It's time. We must go.
Why? What's happening?
Seth has managed to get himself inside. But we can't leave it too long, or they will soon realize how very curious he is and remove him from the premises. Or slit his throat and watch him bleed to death. But for a minute, he will delight and amuse them. That's when he'll get us inside.
Okay.
Marshals of the law, when the shooting starts, take that as your cue to start awarding each other medals.
Huh?
I mean, take that as a cue to get inside and clean up the mess.
Oh. All I care about is Williamson. It is vital we stop him.
Agreed. That man is a stone-cold killer.
Williamson's a proud fool. The question is which will win out between his pride and his instinct for survival.
I think you're about right on, Lauren. I might just like find a picture and link it in the chat.
Ensconce yourself in the back of my wagon, John, so that we can make our grand entrance.
Come on.
Let's go.
All right, good. Now just stay put till I tell you otherwise. That scoundrel Seth had better not let us down. Once we're inside and I've lulled our adversaries into a false sense of security with some beguiling sales patter, I will give you the signal.
What signal?
The moment you hear a sharp rap on the side of the wagon, rise like the phoenix and start shooting like you've never shot before. This is it, my dear boy. A moment of truth. Me and you, John. One last time into the breach. This is going to have to be the performance of my life. I hope my nerves don't get the better of me. I'll be honest with you, John. I'm a little jittery. John? John?
It reeks of miracles back here.
Thank God. Now be ready with that machine gun, my dear boy. I'll be a sitting duck in there.
Hey there! Come on in! Come on in! Welcome to my humble abode! Come on! Yeah!
Greetings, my good men. What would you say if I said immortality was at hand? What would you say if I told you I could teach you to fly? What would you say if I told you I could turn a man into a beautiful woman? Impossible, yes, once, but no more. Gentlemen, I bring you wisdom from the East. I have here in this wagon some of the finest goods, the best medicines, and the newest inventions available for you and your families. Exotic trinkets from the far reaches of the earth, elixirs that give vigor and strength. And for you men of physical skill and athletic physique, this miraculous elixir can keep the muscles supple and relax the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of vigor and freshness to the whole system. Why, some men have reported to me that after drinking it for 1 month, they can chew through steel.
All right, time to do some shooting.
Let's do this!
So this is gonna tank my accuracy. That's okay.
You got a problem with me?
So you get infinite ammo in this section.
Who wants this now?
Just one guy left. He's trying his damnedest.
Those sons of bitches!
This is a nightmare!
Is that everyone? Nope. This really should just be ripping through them. They should not be able to survive more than one bullet. Oh, I got 2 hats shot off. Nice. I think that's how it happened last time, too. So now my accuracy should be just gone. I had about a 64% accuracy rating.
Alright, let's go.
Let's just take a quick look. I just want to see. 44%, that's not the worst, but I'd like to jump this wall. You'd think, but it does. There goes Mr. Nigel West Dickens.
My work here is done.
Did we kill that guy already? No. He's dead now. They didn't even need my help. Oh no, the sheriff's had his hat shot off. Where are they all? What? A deputy died. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I don't actually know why anyone died. I was doing so well getting through the game without having any NPCs die on my watch.
I think my work here is done.
Sorry. Ah, jeez. Sorry. It's probably just that I needed to move up first. Yeah, see, that's normally how it goes. I have no idea how that deputy died. Don't patronize me, Marshall. Just getting some ammo.
That's the last of them. We still can't find Williamson anywhere.
Hey, it's the snake oil guy! Gentlemen, let me in, for goodness sake! That fool must be hiding.
Men, it is time to start tearing this place apart and find out where he's cowering!
The sense of urgency here, please!
Open the gate! It's the snake oil guy!
Get the goddamn gate open and lock it behind him!
Oh, we've got company, gentlemen. These scoundrels have got reinforcements riding this way.
Oh, my good Lord above! There must be 100 of them!
Yeah, that's 100 people, all right. Another shooting gallery section. At this point, I can't really keep the horses from dying. Another nice shooting gallery section. That guy's still alive for some reason. I like how the gun doesn't have any wind up. Yeah, there's no cooldown, it doesn't overheat, and it has instant wind up.
Oh, darn it. Marston, Mr. Marston, we got a live one. He says, Bill's already run off to Mexico yesterday morning.
You'll never get him. Javier Escuela. He's gone to see Javier Escuela. That should make things interesting. We're in Mexico.
How should I know? Oh! Where in Mexico, you little shit? Someplace near Chuparosa. I think he said. That's bandit country.
Chupa-feckin'-rosa? Oh, I'll take you there, John. I'm real popular down there. You just meet me at the ferry. I've got lots of friends down south.
I'll see you at the ferry, Irish.
I'll just get me things.
I'm sorry about this, John. I guess you'll be heading to Mexico?
So it would seem. How is it down there?
Wonderful. A sweet, peace-loving people with the love of social justice. May you always find coin in your pocket. It's been a pleasure spending time with you, boy.
You too, Mr. West Dickens. Marshal?
All right, boys. That's enough.
So I think maybe now we can do gang hideouts? I'm not sure, actually. Still hasn't introduced the concept to us. Can loot all these bodies too if you really want to. That's an odd number for fame, 170. Interesting. I'll loot a couple of these bodies. Just want some extra money, some items. You actually do pick up quite a few items most of the time. If you loot absolutely every single body you come across. There's also chests you can find, kind of like the ones in your room, in the rooms you can rent.
What have we got here?
There's a loud squawk. Alright, I guess it's time to decide if we want to go directly to Mexico, or if we want to maybe clean up some stuff around here first. Let's see. So got some medicine, bait, horse pills, moonshine, chewing tobacco. So this is all stuff that I've looted off of people. I haven't bought any of this. Let's look at the map. Oh, American Appetites is refreshed. We may as well try to get that over with. I think we can wait on Funny Man. But we could also do that for fun. So we could wrap up some stranger missions. We could do some journal activities. We can just move on. Let's look at the journal real quick. What challenges have we got? 5 wolves, 3 bears, each with 1 shot. So we will not be able to do that one for a while. Pretty far along on the sharpshooter challenges. Oh, wolves. It's be a good time to try and... Oh man, I fucking... So the wolves one is a tough one.
Get back here, you
Stole my horse. Oh, I can just whistle. If you whistle, when someone steals your horse like that, if you whistle, they'll buck them off. Come on, let's go. Where are you? Get over here. Get back here. Face me, coward. Oh, man. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's the Red Dead experience. I think it's because they're strangers that you're helping. They carried it over to GTA 5 as well, and it's like strangers and freaks, or strangers and weirdos, I think. Strangers and freaks, but that's a good point though. I mean, I think it could go either way. Oh my god, really? I also hate these things. That's pretty typical. You kill one, and as soon as you kill it, another one shows up. Let me just loot this animal, please, and get out of here. So in GTA 5, cougars are like an instant kill. Like you basically do not survive a cougar attack in GTA 5. You do in Red Dead. You can survive one or two. Your horse can't most of the time. It's very rare that your horse can survive a cougar attack. Although it can take, I guess it can take a couple of hits before it goes down. Yeah, so that's like, it's actually pretty easy to hunt cougars, because if you get attacked by one cougar, you're probably going to get attacked by two, sometimes three. Yeah, we'll help her. There's another trophy that I probably won't get, but I guess I could, where it's like, it's called Dastardly, and I don't think I won't make it part of the canon playthrough that we're doing, the quote-unquote canon playthrough, but I will, let's not bowl her over like I did last time. I will show it off and then reload, just so I can get the trophy. There we go, got some money. So John's doing quite well for himself, given the time period. So actually, let me check the journal really quickly. I want to make sure that one wolf counted. It did. Cool. I both killed and skinned it. But that is 10 separate things otherwise if you don't do them all at the same time. It's pretty rare that you don't get attacked by... So there were 2 wolves that showed up, but one of them just ran, and then the other one was injured. And I was able to take it out. But normally you'd have to fight off about 4 or 5 wolves. It's pretty rare that you would be able to do that without having to face like a ton of them.
Mister, she's gone. Who is? My wife. She's gone.
Wife left me.
She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock, and they got her. The stories are true. What'd the police do about it? Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me feel out of form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
I'll see what I can do.
So I would really love, I know I talked about it a little bit last stream, if they were supported to PC so we could have some mods. I was thinking about it a little bit more. I would really love to, oh hey, there's a bounty. Let's go do a bounty. We'll take care of this after the bounty. I would really love to import like GTA 4's map and ride around with horses, and like have there be animals, or wanted dead or alive. 160 alive, 80 dead. Let's take that bounty. Last seen near Hanging Rock. Hey, that's where we need to go. There we go. So I did one earlier on stream, and I accidentally killed the target because I was not paying attention when I shot. Anyway, as I was saying about mods, it would be fun to have also to like have cars and other like weapons, some dumb weapons. Oh, that guy's playing fetch. That's nice. I've never seen that before. That's cute. I've never seen that before. Just a humble cowboy enjoying time with his dog.
Let's go. Come on. Slow down.
So here's a time where you could encounter a cougar when you're trying to do something. Alright, so let's see if I can't. I keep getting these bounties where there's like, I'm approaching from the wrong direction. I mean, I am getting the drop on them, but in order to take them alive, it is much easier when you come from directly from the front. That looks like the bounty right there. Like only one more guy. Let's get this guy before he can get on his horse and get away. Got him. Yes, GTA 4 does have attack helicopters. Also, GTA 5, I think I'm not sure. I think it's on a different engine. But it is on the PS3, so I think some assets from GTA 5 could make it into Red Dead Redemption, so you could have jet fighter planes and stuff too. But yeah, attack helicopters would be great. Also boats. Potentially the ability to swim. That would be fun to screw around with. My horse is totally stuck.
You comfortable there?
Good question, John. Is he comfortable there? Oh, crap. So one thing that sucks is that bounties can get killed while they're on your horse by their own people. So if you want to take a bounty in alive, you got to be a little careful when you're getting pursued, because they can get shot and they can die. For that reason, sometimes it's better not to take the road, because you are a little less likely to get pursued when you're off the road. That was a quick bounty. It was really close to where we were. We'll go do American Appetites also.
Come on, easy up now. Found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
It's a strange looking man. Not the normal Marshall we're used to. Alright, let's go do American Appetites. Bounty's alive. +1. honor? 200. I think we're actually at the max honor now. Honor hero. Clemency pays. That's the trophy we just got. Deadly Assassin menu entry updated. The Deadly Assassin's kind of a neat outfit. You are an upstanding knight in the bleak western wilderness. Law and eyewitness only report crimes after the first murder committed. So you can steal horses and like do fist fights and stuff with impunity now until you kill somebody innocent. At which point your crimes will be reported. But this one's a little tricky to find sometimes. Your crimes will be reported.
Let's go.
I think this is the not quite the end yet, so we just got some more investigation to do here. Get off the horse. We can swing to dishonorable if you guys want. That's not typically how I play, but I've never done it before. There's no real benefit to it though. That's the only thing. Like, there's literally no reason to do it other than just to be a dick. Like, you can't make more money that way, really. Like the normal incentives for being like an outlaw or like a prick aren't really here. I can't think of any benefits you can get from playing dishonorably. There may be some. Maybe like things are cheaper in Thieves Landing. Actually, that's true. I think everything's more expensive in Thieves Landing when you have high honor. And I think when you have low honor, everything in Thieves Landing is cheaper. That's just about it. That's literally the only benefit I can think of. But again, I haven't messed around with dishonor too much. Oh, thank you, Onlauren. Also, hello, Gnome Bitten. How's it going? How's everybody doing this evening? Nice contemplative ride on the way to Irish's mission. So with this mission, we'll be heading out of New Austin and into Mexico. This mission is pretty fun, I think. It's basically a shooting gallery, but well, it's more of an on-rails, actually. An on-rails shooter section instead of a shooting gallery. Which, I mean, an on-rails thing is still a shooting gallery, but just in a different way.
Let's go.
Alright, almost there. The Mexico subset of missions is actually pretty long. That looks like an American Standard road, I think. I'm gonna break this horse.
Calm down now.
Keep yourself centered. Zen life advice from Red Dead Redemption.
Whoa there. You're mine now.
Might just be a normal horse. I might just be totally wrong.
Come on, baby. Calm down.
I don't know that I've ever been thrown off of a horse before. Yeah, that must have been one of the nice horses because it wouldn't normally have saved. Yep, that must have been the American standard bread, because, or maybe the Hungarian half bread. But it wouldn't have made a show of saving and then telling us that new items were available for purchase if it wasn't one of the quote-unquote special horses, the good horses you can find throughout the world. But the Mexico portion of the game is pretty long. I think it's actually the longest section. There are a lot of missions to do in Mexico, and Mexico's pretty big. The world map isn't small. I agree, no bitten. Nice horse. Brittle Brush Trail. Alright, here we are. Where is everybody? John has that line sometimes when you show up to a camp or like a place that looks abandoned.
Yes, well, that's what makes you such an interesting
Yes, Mexico
fellow,
is in
Mr.
fact
Irish.
very big in real life and in the
Mr.
game.
Marston, I've come to wish you well. How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
It seems that our friend Mr. Irish here is well connected south of the border.
Oh, it's true. They love me down there. It's like a second home. I've got more friends than you could shake a stick at, should you so desire.
I actually don't know online.
So you know the way.
Oh, it's easy. We just get on me raft here and let the current sweep us away to paradise. Come on then, Dovey.
I'm not sure your idea of paradise and mine are quite the same, Irish.
Relax. We'll have a great time and we'll find your man Williamson, no bother.
I hope so.
Hey, come on now. Look at it this way. I know we ain't exactly old pals, but, you know, have I ever done you wrong?
No, but not through lack of trying.
Hey!
Well, you boys have fun down there. I shall miss you, John Marston.
Thank you. Where are you headed?
Oh, me? Oh, London or Paris or maybe Peking. I'm a traveling man, sir. This land is much too small for the likes of me.
Well, try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, well, yes, we men of science are not a very loved bunch in this land of myth and superstition. I'm off to the civilized world, where men like myself are revered and given medals. Ha!
Have fun.
The same to you, sir. The same to you.
Oh, we're just like a dandy boy, just because that's the outfit I like and that I felt like wearing. I think I'll change once we get to Mexico, and I'll give you guys some options.
Nice of you to turn up for once, Irish.
What do you mean?
In usual fashion, you conveniently missed all the action at Fort Mercer.
What can I say? I woke up with me head in a pair of pits, and it felt ill-mannered not to get reacquainted with him.
At least you got your priorities straight.
You know me, Johnny boy. I'll be late to me own funeral. They say God invented whiskey to stop the Irish from ruling the world.
Well, you're here now.
Jesus, they're shooting at us!
Cut the rope, Irish. We're sitting ducks here.
For the love of God! We'll wipe the river out. No point trying to land till we're well away from these bastards. You ain't getting another penny out of me. Jump to it, Johnny boy. There's a rifle at the back of the raft. Reload from that box at the back. Need to.
Alright, so now we got the Springfield rifle. Which is
Bloody Nara!
a bit stronger.
There's the idiot.
It's a bolt-action rifle.
Welcome to Mexico,
Where's
Johnny
the
boy.
ammo?
Makes Austin look like fucking Gonzales. Watch it. 2 more on horses.
Yeah. Let's see this guy. It's too dark. Yeah, Red Dead 2 comes out the 26th. There's way more Wilhelm screams than I remember. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Maxim 9.
Heads up! More of them up on the cliff to the left!
Why'd you have to leave your PS4 behind?
This ain't exactly the reception I was expecting.
Forgive and forget these fellas.
What the hell did you do to these fellas?
Well, regardless, I'm sorry you had to leave it behind. I see, I understand.
I expect you'll go out of it pissing your pants.
Down, chasers!
Sorry, I haven't been talking much. I was just concentrating on shooting. Yeah, a lot of good games have come out. Hopefully you can
I thought you said they loved you over
either
here.
get
The lassies do. Oh, them big brown
get it
eyes.
sent over to you, or you know, something.
The Mexicans know how to make a bottle of liquor too. What's that, pulque? Now there's a drink as would take the frost out of a frosty morning. Oh, you're gonna have some fun.
I'm just here for Bill Williamson.
Well, I'm glad to be back. This place is a wild devil's paradise.
Apart from the fellers trying to kill you.
Down here they call me El Rato, the cat. On account
That's
of
not too bad.
honey.
I'm pretty sure Rato means rat, my friend. I like it though. A little more inventive than Irish.
Well, you Americans never were very creative with your use of language, was you, John Marston?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Damn murder, sons of bitches! Why that wrong?
Yeah, I really made a mistake coming at night.
For the love of God!
There's a lot of aim assist on this game.
Stepped foot in this country and they're already trying to kill me.
You really insist on fraternizing with a notorious Irish outlaw. There he is!
Ain't your life worth living?
Yeah, I do recommend picking them up whenever you get a chance, Maxium. Or, well, specifically you, Spider-Man. Don't really know what Red Dead's like yet. Spider-Man I can recommend.
You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend!
I mean, I'm playing with the aim assist turned off, but like, I don't have to have my reticle fully centered to get a hit. Oh man, that was bad.
What's the word for cunt in Spanish?
You tell me.
I'm playing with the expert aiming on, so like I'm not getting any aim assist as far as like snapping to targets, but it seems like the bullet is much larger than the reticle. Yeah, like that shot was real wide. The bullet still went. Still hit him somehow though. I guess because the round is supposed to be really big. Because I would have definitely missed with the Winchester repeater. Make sure I have that off. Yeah, targeting is set to expert. Auto center, that's fine. Yeah, I guess it's just this gun. The round size is set to never miss. Yep. No, it's pure skill. That's all it is. It's just pure unadulterated skill. Yeah, normally I do this mission during the day. I didn't realize how late it was in game.
Hang on, we'll be on dry land soon. God damn it, there's another. Go to hell, you dog-fuddling bastard! We made it, thank the Lord. Am I glad to be getting out of that floating death trap? Oh, these horses look fresher and healthy.
Before you degrade these poor fools any further, tell me where I'm headed.
Of course, of course. Let me think.
You do know people down here, aside from your friends who welcomed us on the way.
Yes, I think so. I was real drunk last time I was here, John. You know how it is. I met an American guy, saw him shoot a man, drank with him in the village of Chuparosa. Funny guy. Or was that Canada? No, that was Canada. Guy here, not funny, but he's real nice. Failing that, you could try the provincial governor, Colonel something or other. Some Spanish name. He's based out of Escalera. I played 3-card stud with him. Or was it 4-card Monte? I forget. He was a real nice chap. Or maybe he was a real bastard. I was real drunk last time, John.
Well, thanks a lot for your help. Oh, let me guess. You gotta be on your way.
The famed hospitality isn't what it once was, and I've never been known to overstay me welcome. So off I go to greener pastures. Good luck, John. You're an angry and a feck ugly man, but not a bad one.
Alright, so with that we are in Mexico. There goes the raft just floating away. We're about to get level 3 of Deadeye, which is the best level of Deadeye. And I will change outfits. We got a couple places we can go. We can go to we can head to this D for DeSanta, or we can head to the LR for Landon Ricketts. And we're going to head to Landon Ricketts because definitely want to get Deadeye level 3 out of the way first. Also, your horse is still here. Game gives you a new horse. You can still just call your horse. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. So once the sun comes up, the look and feel of this tiny slice of Mexico that you get to experience it does feel pretty significantly different from hopefully that doesn't mean the horse got bit or something. Anyway, it's pretty different from the feel of New Austin. And that's the last we're gonna see of, I think all of those characters. Seth, Irish, Nigel was Dickens, Marshall Johnson, Bonnie. They're all gone. We're not gonna see any of them again. Bonnie we can hear about in one of the newspapers. I think some of the other ones too, but
That's what I wanted.
yeah, it's a nice touch. Maxium 9. There's a lot of things about this game that I think are very good, which is why, as I've mentioned, I consider it my favorite Rockstar game. A lot of the problems that GTA games have, this one doesn't have, although some of them are still there. Don't want to reiterate too much, but the main things I'm thinking of are the pretty poor attempts at satire and commentary humor that a lot of the GTA games have. The shooting feels it might just be because the weapons they're using are just not as aggressive. They're not like assault rifles or anything. Is that also woolly blue curls? I'm looking for prickly pear, I think. Yep, woolly blue curls.
There we go. That's one.
Alright, I'm not going to stop every time I see a plant. I'm going to leave that for off stream like I did earlier. But the world feels very interesting and neat. It feels pretty alive. I think GTA 5 improved that feeling, so I am really excited for Red Dead Redemption 2's world. It has a very nice color palette too. I mean, a lot of the time it can look sort of drab, but like when you get near sunsets and sunrises in certain parts of like the deserts and stuff, it looks very good.
There must be someone around.
Yeah. John will just say that about obviously abandoned things, like I mentioned. So we do have to ride to land in Ricketts just because we haven't been anywhere in Mexico yet.
Let's go.
You have a lot of the same animals. There's a couple slight differences. Cougars look a little different. I think there are bobcats over here too, or something. There's something a little strange about oh man, it's nighttime. I'd rather do this during the day. Let's see if we can advance the time a little bit with a campsite. It'd also be good just to make a manual save. That's fine. I think that's pretty appropriate. Does put you pretty far from the entrance. Like there's sort of like set places where you can where your camp will be made. Some goats, a new animal we haven't encountered before. My horse was upset that I tried to ride over that trigger.
Hey, gringo! ¿Hablas español?
No, sir. Pardon, pero yo habla un solo poquito español. ¿Habla English?
Oh, sí, gringo. Hablo mucho inglés. Sí. Hablo filthy fucking bean eater. Hablo
Slippery little Mexican, I don't know, little piece of shit. Comprende, amigo? Comprende? Hey, what are you doing here, gringo? I don't remember inviting you to my country.
I don't think you did, amigo. I mean you no harm.
You mean us no harm? This is funny. What harm could you do to us, exactly?
Nothing, amigo. Now, I appreciate the welcome committee, but I'd hate to spoil a beautiful afternoon on such beautiful land.
Morning.
Any further unpleasantries? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it, gringo. I think you're forgetting something. A little taxation. I have a large family.
Very big. I too have a family friend. So that we may see our families again, I suggest we part ways amicably.
Can I see the boots, gringo?
I think you can see him from where you're standing just fine, senor.
Take off the boots, Americano.
As you wish.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed, sir. What a great way to improve border relations. An illiterate farmer crossing the river, coming into their civilization and butchering the local peasants. Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it, old man.
You kill peasants, you become a peasant.
I never aspired to be anything more.
A socialist, huh? No wonder you left America.
I'm many things. Most of them bad. But a man of political principles? No.
Well, then I fear Mexico may not be for you, sir.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, but I do worry. An angry man a long way from home, a man who handles a gun as sloppy as you.
I can handle a gun okay, partner.
As long as you're killing quail or peasants. But if you have to face another man, you don't stand a chance.
And you do?
Can show you a few tricks. Come with me.
Hold on. What's your name?
Before we... Oh, it's a cutscene. Hold on.
And you?
I never had a name, mister. I was raised in an orphanage.
A real American. Wonderful. Just
I really like Landon's outfit. I think his jacket, though, is that, Confederate? I'm not sure. Might just be like a nice, like,
well, you
overcoat.
won't make it in the circus, but you can shoot. Keep on practicing.
Thank you, old man.
Now, who are you?
No one interesting.
Excuse me.
Who are you?
Landon Ricketts. Not a name that means much anymore.
Means a little. You were famous when I was a boy.
Yeah, killing men's a strange kind of fame. I was the fastest in my time. I must have been. I'm the only one left.
What are you doing here?
Living quietly. Waiting.
For what?
I don't know. And you?
I'm looking for a couple of men. Bill Williamson, Javier Escuela. Escuela's from here.
It could be. This whole place is teeming with Americans on the run. Mercenaries, locals hell-bent on revolution.
Revolution? Another one?
Yeah. Never really ends. This whole place has been a hotbed for revolution since before the Spanish left. Now there's another local guy running around promising the peasants their freedom. Just like the last 2 or 3. Local government, foul bunch. Colonel Allende, he runs this place like a feudal king. He's an awful individual.
Is that so?
Yeah. Until someone puts a bullet in his head. Come on, let's get back to it. You gotta keep that back straight. Otherwise it makes the gun jump.
See if this Schofield makes a difference. Now that
Well, let's take a second. See exactly how many people we've killed. 319. 9 civilians killed. How did I kill any civilians? Huh.
that's a real gun.
So now we can mark targets.
Well done. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Come on. I've got another idea.
So I mean I appreciate the
birds around here are always raising
the narrative
scavenging and scaring the life out of the locals.
thing of Landon being a more accomplished, better gunfighter.
While doing a public service for the good people of Chuparosa. Here will do. I'm gonna scare up some birds. Let's see if you can take down more than one at a time. Oh, no, you don't. Nicely done, sir. I'd have to say I'm surprised you heard of Landon Ricketts.
Something's happening. Anyway, now we've also got the Schofield, which is a better revolver than the one we were using. Landon apparently doesn't have anything to say, though he is now currently impeded by a goat.
Ay, Senor Ricketts! Senor Ricketts! Senor Ricketts! Senor Ricketts! Por favor, senor. Our bank wagon's under attack just outside of town. We need your help again.
Whoa, slow down, Ramon. We'll take care of it.
Thank you, senor. Again, you are the savior of this town.
Well, my friend, are you ready to take a less theoretical exam?
Sure. I don't think I ever rode with no savior before.
Come on, these people need me.
Anyway, yeah, I've killed quite a lot of people in this game already. And I've won several duels. So I would say John actually does know how to handle a gun.
It's a long story.
Sorry, there's a map marker I'm gonna get rid of.
We used to ride together. We was all friends once.
Only a buzzard feeds on his friends. There must be a high bounty on their heads.
What would you do if somebody took the people you loved and told you they'd die if you didn't do as they asked?
Look over there. They're in trouble, all right? Come on.
¿Quieres comer balas, cabrón? Pues toma.
That's enough!
Loot some bodies. It's true, we gotta defend the wagon. Oh, I forgot about that.
Come on.
So yeah, also outfits have specific effects. This outfit that I'm wearing, the elegant suit, allows you to cheat at cards. Some other ones, the savvy merchant, like I think gets you better sale prices. Don't even see where.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay, thanks, Landon.
Looks like that's all of them. Come on, let's keep moving.
Landon was kind of in my way for that.
So much for this quiet life of yours, Mr. Ricketts.
I didn't say I'd become a coward. I'm not gonna stand by and watch.
Yeah, I was protecting the wagon, so you know if they took any loot off the wagon that I looted off of them, it was their property, so I didn't rob the bank. Right after this, we will take a look at some of the other outfits we have available. We don't have very many. Alright, level 3. And there's a place here for us to stay. Wherever it is. Just gotta rent it. Although, I think actually it's literally on top of the next Landon Ricketts mission. So we may have to do that before we can rent this place, just because his marker will be in the way. And again, we might be able to... Nope, we should be able to get by. Oh, right. Oh, $200. Well, I can definitely afford it. Mexican poncho entry. Gonna switch back to this. Was I using the carbine? I meant to be using the Winchester. Alright, let's check out the other outfits. It'll take a second for the save thing to go away. Gentleman's attire. We don't have the Deadly Assassin. Elegant suit is what we're wearing. We don't have the Walton, Ballard, Treasure Hunter, Bandito. The only other thing we have right now, we have the Duster, which I'll show. That's the Duster. I'll go outside so you can get a better look at it. It's basically John's normal outfit with a duster over it. I bought the bandolier, so I also have a bandolier. And the only other thing we have is the poncho, which I think is also not a bad outfit. I like the poncho outfit. It makes you look even more like Clint Eastwood. So I'll leave it up to you guys if you have any preference. We can go with the default outfit, the elegant suit, the poncho, or the duster. Any of the outfits we actually have unlocked. We'll try to get some more outfits unlocked off stream. Yeah, the poncho is extremely Clint Eastwood. His outfit is already pretty Clint Eastwood, but the poncho like really makes him look like the man with no name. We got one vote for the duster. If anyone else has any opinions, feel free to post them in the chat. But if no one else votes, then we'll probably go with the duster, since that's the only vote. There's another duster you can get called the Legend of the West, although I think that the duster is actually more of a typical look. I agree, Maxium 9. Metal Gear Rising has the best disguise. Alright, we'll go with the duster. That's 2 votes for the duster. If anyone else has any opinions, feel free to voice them now. Out of our elegant, pretty suit into the duster.
Muy interesante. Gracias, amigos. Mr. Marston, how the devil are you?
I'm fine. How are you, Mr. Ricketts?
I'm good. I'm glad you're here because these men were just telling me about Mr. Escuela.
Javier Escuela?
Emilio, let me ask you something. His nombre is Javier Señor Escuela? Is Javier to see?
No sé, señor.
He doesn't know.
I got that bit. Ask him, was he about 5'8"? Mustache? Did he have an American in tow? A big American?
Emilio, estaba con, Grande Americano?
Yo no sé.
No.
Again, I got that.
But they do have his sister. Emilio's, I mean. She's a fine young woman. Teacher. A human being. Not the clothed vermin so many people seem to have turned into.
Tell him I'm sorry.
When a man's family is involved, you need a little more enthusiasm than mere apologies.
I have enough worries, sir. This man's problems pain me, but they're not quite my own.
Those who sit on the fence make a choice, in their own way. Don't you think, Mr. Marston?
Of course. And what about you, Ricketts? A man living in the past? A man who ran away from home? What choice did you make?
I'll tell you what choice I made. I'm a fighter, sir, and I'll fight to the end. I think we should get going.
Yeah, I think you're probably right on Axiom 9.
Or ride yourself. Makes no odds to me.
Están robando viajeros en las montañas de Hendidura.
All right, there.
We'll go with Ricketts on the train.
I've been hearing some things about you, John Marston.
Really?
That perhaps you're more in need of my help than I thought.
Is that so?
That some recent encounters with this Bill Williamson fella haven't gone exactly in your favor.
Funny how everyone seems to know my business, but nothing about the men I'm looking for.
It isn't easy getting the locals to talk.
We're perfectly in step.
It's the only way to travel, so they keep telling me. We'll get off at Casa Madrugada and ride from there.
Never noticed. I don't know if I took the train before. I never noticed that John takes his gun off. How long is this trip? Let me check, because I need to use the restroom. Probably gonna go by pretty quick, actually. We're not gonna watch the whole thing, man.
Don't worry about me. I'm too old for sleep. I'll wake you when you get there.
I don't know if he has anything to say. I don't think he does. Oops.
There should be some horses for us across the way.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get my horse. Somehow followed me all the way here. Unsurprising since it managed to cross the river into Mexico.
All right, let's head to El Matadero and see what they know about Luisa.
We need to find a man called Carlos. I was told he could help us. We'll ask around when we get there. But we don't want to draw attention. See if you can keep your gun holstered for once.
You're the hero around here, Mr. Ricketts, not me. What does the army want with this Luisa girl anyway?
She's a rebel, and apparently close to their leader, Reyes. She's a pretty young thing. That's normally reason enough for Allende.
So I've heard.
She's a good woman, a teacher. If they lay a finger on her, I swear I'll feed those bastards their balls.
That's funny. Earlier Ricketts said Allende. This time he said Allende.
Looks kind of sleepy, don't it? All right, let's find this Carlos guy.
Some pigs.
Carlos.
See?
We're here for Luisa. Is she still being held up in the caves?
Yes. She's still up there. Who's the cowboy?
We're here to help.
Muy bien. I can distract the guards. You and the gringo can get inside.
Let's do it.
I will keep them talking, senor. The rest I will leave to you.
I know that Landon has
All right, let's find Luisa.
endeared himself to the people around here, but do they really not consider him like a cowboy? I mean, I guess not. He's not actually like a farmer or anything. Alright, now we wait. I think you can also just like not distract them by just shooting.
No puedes estar aquí. Hace calor hoy. Bien bochornoso, ¿verdad? No lo voy a decir otra vez. No puedes estar aquí. Oye, soy yo, Carlos. Pues trabajo en el matadero.
No me importa quién eres. Esta es una zona militar prohibida. Vete a casa.
Me gustan sus botas. Muy bonitas. Mi hermana tiene las mismas.
Pinche campesino de mierda. Te voy a colgar al lado de tus cerdos.
Váyanse al infierno, traidores.
That's our cue.
Jump.
Follow me. We'll shoot our way in there.
Alright.
That's enough! ¡Te voy a matar!
If you laid a finger on her...
I'm using the Schofield, right?
Oh, no, you don't.
Amigo, estoy preparado.
Animal, she's just a girl. Get up here, Marston. Don't give him any room.
This ain't gonna end well.
Keep at him, Marston.
Here's some coyotes out there.
That's the fella. She must be in here. I'm gonna see if I can blow the door open. You keep guard. There'll be more on the way. with those bastards, Marston.
I hope you got money for a funeral.
All right, get back behind that table.
I don't know, Maxime 9. I'm not familiar with that book.
Stand back, damn it! Here goes.
I think we are about to get dynamite too, which means I can show off a fun feature of Deadeye that I think still works. If they patched it out, I'm gonna be upset. It's too funny to patch out.
Come on, boy. Poor girl's barely alive. Right, let's see if we can all get out of here in one piece.
I need to get out of here. I need it more than you now.
Did he say? Did Landon Ricketts just say, "My lord"? It might be a reference to him. I do not know. Could not say. I'm waiting for Landon Ricketts.
Looks like Carlos left us some horses. Come on.
Alright, just gotta take one of these. 'Cause I don't think my horse is gonna make it. Okay. That's... I wanted that horse. Nope, there's my horse.
Let's go before any more of them show up.
Landon, wait for me.
¡Tienen la prisionera!
Come on.
Alright. Fun little gunfight against the Mexican army.
You want more? It's gonna take more than one of you, partner.
Where's Landon? There he is. Just hoping my horse doesn't die. Is he not shooting at us? Yep.
Stop doing that. Come on.
There's one more person over here somewhere. Nope, just shot the wood. There we go. I'm waiting, Landon. Stop shooting at us.
Feel right here. There he is. Talk about cutting it fine.
Luisa, gracias a Dios.
Thank you for saving me. You're a good man. Friends of the people of this land.
Was someone named Harvey Escuela one of the men holding you?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. but I remember that name from prison. Bad people spoke of him.
I told you, John, he's still in Mexico.
Okay, then. I guess we'll keep looking.
Yeah.
She has a gun just floating. Just hovering next to her leg. Job well done. Murdering all those men. Alright, let's check it out what we got. Oh, what's that? Ah, the second part of I Know You. We can check that out. We'll go do that. And we'll fast travel back to Landon Ricketts. I think we'll skip... Well, not skip, but we'll hold off on doing the next Landon Ricketts mission and go do the big D. What's the name? Double check that. An Escalera. DeSanta.
Let's go. Come on.
Isn't that Michael's last name in GTA 5? DeSanta? Am I misremembering? Oh, there's a snake.
Come on, easy up now. Get up from that.
It's a snake, John. I don't really get up. Snake skins are relatively valuable, but they're kind of hard to come by because you have to really be looking out.
Let's go. Yeah.
You can do it, Horace. I believe in you. Maybe you can't.
Let's go.
You did it.
Whoa.
Welcome to Nuevo Paraiso, John.
Where do I know you from?
You're famous, John. You're the man who shot a bunch of banditos as soon as he turned up in this country. You're a man who decided right and wrong between a man and death, between a man and his wife.
And who are you?
You know, I admire you, John. I hope my boy turns out just like you.
For your sake, I hope he don't.
You kill people so easily, yet you respect the vows of marriage. That's very curious.
I'll let the appropriate authorities judge my morality, friend.
Yes, you will. And they shall. Anyway, I hear that an old nun is traveling from the monastery, taking the money she raised to the bank. Why don't you head up there and see if you can lend her a hand? Road's full of thieves. Either that or rob her yourself. I'll see you around, John.
I hope you don't.
Off you go now. We'll see you again. Don't worry about that.
Yep. So like you said, you'll see us again. So it's on the way. We may as well do this. Yeah, it's really unclear. He could also just be death, or he could be the devil. It's not really... not clear at all, actually.
Yeah.
Arm wrestling. I don't think I've done the arm wrestling at all. Well, no, I must have, because I think that one of the bandit or bandito outfit requirements is that you do arm wrestling in some place. But yeah, that's a side activity you can do. There's a couple pieces of the treasure for the treasure hunting out in Mexico. What's happening there?
Guess you owe me one. Sorry, ma'am.
I didn't realize that was a woman.
What have we got here?
Just helping out, I guess. But yeah, so if that guy is, if he is... Oh, there's some prickly pear. So I am looking for this for 1 rank of survivalist, I think. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Maxium9. Hope you feel better. But yeah, if he is God, then in a sense, Jenny, who we saw in another Stranger mission, maybe isn't so wrong that God sent John to help her, although the character that we meet in I Know You, he sort of, he makes some, you know, strong implications about free will. And what is this? Oh, hey, it's this. This is actually much harder to see and not what I want. But butterfly weed is good. Butterfly weed. So, you know, in a sense, even if John came to help her out of his own sense of duty or whatever, Jenny still made a decision to just lie in the wilds and die of exposure. But, I mean, this guy sent us on 2 different tasks as maybe tests of character or just maybe whims to amuse himself. Doesn't really, it's not really clear. Let's see where this nun is. We are not going to rob the nun. We are going to donate to the nun. Forget how much money she has on her. I think about 300 or 200.
Arms for the poor. Oh, sir. Could you find it in your heart to donate some money for the poor? Perhaps cast a little sunlight into their lives?
Well, maybe, but ain't it the Lord's responsibility to look over his flock? Not mine?
Yes, but the Lord has brought you to me so you could help me. They're at their wits' end, and their faith has been cast aside. All it would take is a few dollars to get them started on the right path, so they could see they're those who care.
A few dollars to completely restore someone's faith? I never knew life is so simple. There you are, sister.
Yes. Life is much simpler than we make it. Gracias, Señor. And God bless you.
So that counts as completing it, but you can still kill her and rob her if you want all of her money, and it still counts as you making the honorable decision. I did not find that out. Other people online revealed that. So we have a bit of a ride. We can't just fast travel there because it is not a place we've been to, so we have not technically discovered it. Although, you can avoid some of that by just buying maps. If you buy maps at general stores, which actually that might be something worth doing. If we can avoid the Landon Ricketts mission. I wonder if we can just cut straight across. So if you're gonna, if you buy maps, it will reveal. Oh, hey, there's an armadillo. All available settlements nearby for the region, and I think also give you a little bit of a better range on finding the consumables, or not the consumables, the wild plants like we just picked up. So it is worth it to buy the maps because they're super cheap. I'm not really doing it because I played through the game a bunch, and I may still do it just to save some time. I'll probably just go pick up some maps off stream, especially for this portion of the game. But once we've traveled to Escuela, then we won't need the map. Stagecoach being attacked by bandits. Well, that sounds like a job for John Marston. Wow, they really went after that last bandit. Oh sh! Who was that? Oh, was that one of the bandits? Well, it wasn't a crime. Didn't even mean to run that guy over. I do think you steal back the $10 in addition to whatever she has on her. Another good way to get a better sense of where the plants and stuff you can pick is to buy the survivalist maps. It's a limited, I think, like 30 minutes or something. It greatly extends your range, and so you can find them much more quickly. It's very good for finishing out the survivalist ones, for just any mission where you have to gather those plants. If that guy that I ran over was a bandit, one of the bandits that I shot, and the stagecoach just like they unloaded on that guy. How did they miss him? Alright, back at Chuparosa. Let's see if anything. Hey, the general store is open.
Hola, señor.
We have some stuff to sell too.
Oh, wonderful. A ver qué tienes. May I see? Muy bien. Gracias por sus negocios. Fantástico. Gracias por sus negocios. Bueno, parece que usted sabe lo que busca. Excelente. Un placer hacer negocios.
Scrap. Not gonna get a survivalist map for the time being. Don't think there's a gun store here. There's horse breaking though. So I think we might actually be able to fast travel there now. Gonna go to the room, stock up on some ammo, see if we can't fast travel there. Unless you guys just want to do the Landon Ricketts mission, which is right here. We are eventually gonna have to go do DeSanta though. Let's just hop this wall. So I like the look of Mexico in the game. I like how it's also a different expanse of flat ground away from roads and water. More cactus, that's good.
That's the flower.
That's the flower. Still too close. There we go. We'll see if we can fast travel there. If not, we just have to hoof it. Not such a bad ride, but still more time. Metadero, Casametric. Escalera, I think that's where we need to go. Alright, I think I'll do a couple more missions and then I think I'm going to probably call it for the night. I might come back a little bit later, but yep, here we are. So I think there's a place we can rent here. There's also more stores. There's a gun store, stuff here. My horse wants to run me down. See how much this place costs. 150. That guy's horse probably got stolen. I'm gonna check the time. 6 p.m. I guess. Save. Oh, I should have saved. Oh well. Guess it was 6 a.m. It's like kind of a long walk. Let's see if our horse is nearby. Here it comes. All right, DeSanta.
What do you want, gringo? What are you doing here? Have you heard? There's a war going on.
My name's John Marston. Been sent here to retrieve a couple of men. Can I speak to your commander?
You want to talk to my boss, gringo?
I guess.
Because I'm not good enough for you?
No, sir.
You think you're better than me? You come to my country, my poor little country, and you think you can be friends with the president?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Things must have come out wrong. Maybe you can help me.
Sorry, friend. Relax! I mean, relax! How you...
Sure. Somewhere between a threatening stare and the soldier's armed to the teeth? Yeah. Yeah, you had me.
Welcome to Mexico, amigo! Let's come meet, drink, and then we'll talk. My name is Capitan Vicente de Santa.
John Marston.
My country is in pain, John Marston. Terrible pain. The rebels have seized the people by the throat and destroyed a way of life.
I'm no politician, sir.
And I am no soldier, a killer. But we are both beholding to our time. A brave man, perhaps you've heard of him. Coronel Allende. He's trying to
My horse just popped in.
Our province. To keep our civilization alive. It is tough. The people are confused and usually swayed. Sometimes in the service of what is right, you gotta do terrible things. It breaks my heart.
I also am no moralist, sir.
I wish I enjoy your freedoms, Mr. Marston.
I'm trying to find a man, an American, an outlaw named Bill Williamson. I believe he came here to seek protection from another outlaw named Javier Escuela.
You're no moralist, but you hunt outlaws?
That's what it would seem. You heard anything of these men?
I am the government, or what is left of it. Outlaws seek each other. They're possibly hiding with thieves and killers who pose as freedom fighters in the hills around here. They're united under one traitor named Abraham Reyes.
Where could I find this Reyes?
If I knew, I would be there, hunting him with everything that is true within me. Reyes finds you.
Like cholera.
Something like that. But it's possible, though. My men are trying to lure him into a trap. Possibly you could ride with us? And if everything goes okay, I'm sure the Coronel will help you.
Okay.
Vámonos!
Alright, I think after this mission I'm gonna end the stream. But let's get through this.
Let's go!
Follow me. We're heading to Chuparosa.
Oh man, a long ride.
You did not expect such a warm welcome from the Mexican army. I can see.
I didn't know what to expect. I hadn't even crossed the border and I was being shot at.
You will hear a lot of words like tyrant and oppression here. Words that the peasants have been taught, but do not understand. Meaningless words. The army is suffering a crisis of reputation.
Even I've heard about the colonel down here. He's not famous for his compassion.
This is the point. Have you met Coronel Allende? Do you know him? No. Like a papagayo? He just repeat lies you heard.
Maybe.
Allende is a good man, a strong man. He carries the weight of a million problems on his shoulders.
Am I supposed to pity him?
You gringos are so quick to judge. You love to talk badly of other people because it makes you feel better about yourselves. Maybe you should look in the mirror.
You're the one talking about this, and I ain't here to make judgment on the way of your government. I've got enough problems with my own right now.
This isn't America, Senor Marston. We are
Yeah, that's a Hungarian half
kindness
right
must
there.
take a different form. What is better? To put your arm around a hungry man, or to feed until he grows something to eat?
I think you need to answer that question yourself.
Who are these outlaws you hunt? This Billy, the cowboy, and his Mexican friend.
Bill Williamson's a fella I used to know, and Javier Escuela, well, I knew him too.
What do you mean? You know these men?
We was friends once. It's part of the past I can't seem to get rid of.
The past, it's all that's real, my friend. It cannot be erased. That is the problem with the people here. They spend too much time dreaming about
Wish these horses would get out of the way.
I know I can't change the past, but I'm sure gonna do something about the future.
Whatever helps you to sleep at night, amigo. My country is full of American criminals. I thought you wanted our help. Rebellion. It is a disease. It is killing this country.
Don't the people have the right to stand up for themselves?
The right? The right. Don't you throw silly
What do these
ideas
horses
at me.
want?
What do you know about the rights of the Mexican people?
Very little. Just saying there must be something behind this rebellion.
I'll tell you what's behind there, Senor Marston. Lies. Insidious lies. The peasants are stupid, and like cows, they can be herded. It only takes a few men to move many.
Maybe they've just had enough of being called stupid.
You're talking about things you don't understand.
If you ask me something, I'm gonna give you an answer.
Are you a revolutionary? Is that why you're here?
I was once, I suppose, in a twisted kind of way. Thought I could change something if I fought harder.
Change what?
I don't know. Maybe that was the problem.
Revolution is always selfish. It is nothing but greed and ego. Individuals putting their own needs above those of others. It is people fighting for change when they have no idea what
That's a
change
terrible
is.
driver. He keeps trying to run me
Poor
off the
man who's
road.
been beat down all his life. Any change is gonna seem good.
What? You think that overthrowing the government
It's going to make a poor man rich.
If you're not helping them, it's only natural they're gonna look for someone else who will.
For a tired old revolutionary, you are very naive. What do you want us to do? Walk around giving out money to every poor person in Maine?
What a terrible idea.
First, they need to look at why they're poor. Then they need to go out and do some work rather than sitting on their culos talking about freedom.
Who's this man we're looking for? The leader of the rebels?
Ram Reyes, he's a traitor, a liar, a coward and a sinner, a hero who has done nothing. I have far more respect for the shit I looked this morning than I ever will for that pathetic worm.
That's a nice image.
He is from a rich family, a man born in a golden cradle, who pretends to fight for the poor. He's taking advantage of the ignorant and the weak-minded.
He must be telling the people something they want to hear.
Of course he is. All that
That's true, Almer.
standing up at home, giving speeches. It is easy to make promises you can never keep.
It takes more than a few promises to build an army.
Reyes wants power, nothing else. He doesn't care about anybody but himself. He's prepared to destroy everything my compatriots have fought and died for, just to hear people shout his name. Were you ever in an army?
No, sir. I was never in the army.
I thought as much. You have the air of a man who knows little of loyalty, and this one.
And you have the air of a man who's too hasty to jump to conclusions.
You have a problem with authority, Senor Master?
If you were in the position I am, you'd have a problem with it too.
Do you even believe in God?
I don't believe in much right now. I'm just here to capture 2 men, like I told you.
Well, believe this. I am the army, and I am the government. It's not far now. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
We will lure the rebels into a trap. There's a train leaving Chuparosa soon. We're going to escort it. They will think it's a supply train. But there are no supplies on it.
Very clever.
We must throw the rats out of their holes. Give them some bait they can refuse. Come on, the train is waiting. Faster!
So now I think it's more clear. Marston's going to spend most of his time in Mexico playing both ends against the middle. It'll become more clear in a bit. But you do, I think, eventually do more for the rebels. It would be nice if you could do this on the train, but you just gotta right alongside it and make sure not to accidentally cross in front of it and die. It's fairly easy not to, but switch rifles. This is a little more powerful. There's a snake back there. I hope he didn't bite my horse. See any rebels?
Listen, right here!
I think I'll stick with the Winchester. Yep, I'm falling behind.
I'll kill all of them! Toto!
So with level 3 Deadeye, you can also like, hop in and just fire without actually marking anything, which you couldn't do for... My horse stopped. Came to a complete standstill there for some reason. I mean, the train engine's fine. Haven't even touched it yet. Oh man, that's a mountain lion right there, trying to interfere with us. I'm getting hit by the train if I'm not careful. Alright, nearly there, I think. Alright, we did it.
Let's go!
Whoa, that was quite a jump.
Whoa there.
Todo bien, compadre? You did a good thing for Mexico today. Manuel Allende will be very pleased.
I know what you mean, Onlurin. Another good stock scream there, or stock death noise.
Los rebeldes están robando el tren.
Levántese, perezosos, que para que le estoy pagando. Mercer, you're gonna have to do something.
What?
You have to go out there and stop the train before it crosses the bridge.
Yeah.
Todavía levántese. Usted también. Y allá atrás, muévase. ¿Qué le pasa a usted? Ay, Dios mío, levántese. Ya mismo.
It's a long mission, jeez. Oh man, I'm getting up. Jeez.
Ain't no need to die, friend.
I think there's a road here. John Marston. And his appearance Brief appearance in Back to the Future. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be a fun way to do it. So I think before you do this, you can take the bridge back into New Austin. But once you do this, the bridge to New Austin is closed for a while. So now we're effectively, I think, trapped in Mexico, at least for a bit. Alright, we got a couple new missions too. So yeah, now that we're more famous, people will wait longer to come after us. Alright, let me see if I can find a good place to set up camp. I'm gonna fast travel back to Chuparosa, and then make a manual save and end the stream. When your horse isn't around, I don't know how Marston does the fast travel. I guess he just walks. Maybe he calls a cab. I really do hope someday that they port this to PC. We will eventually take a look at poker. Poker, unfortunately, also is not very fun, mostly because you have to sit through the games are quite long and the payout is very low, and high stakes poker is also long and the payout is not good enough to warrant it, when you could just do Five Finger Fillet extremely fast and make $100 very quickly. Alright, well, with that, I want to thank everyone for joining me again. I don't think I'll be streaming again tonight. I'm going to try to stream a little bit throughout the week. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday evening, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.